Okay, it is time for the darkest of souls. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were investigating this dungeon, Irithyll Dungeon. If I'm not mistaken, we were on our way to Yhorm. Yhorm. What's up, Richie? How's it going? Oh, no. Not the reducing health shit. I'm not interested in buying what you're selling. It's locked. Damn. It's locked. Damn. Okay. You just... Okay. Missed the last bit of last stream because I was on the road. Oh, no worries. Nothing really happened. We were just still kind of perusing through the dungeon down here, trying to find path forward. I think I died before the end of last session, and I lost some souls. And then I think I got them, and then I just went back to a bonfire. So I'm pretty sure that's all that happened. So nothing really important. I've just kind of been chilling. We're just taking our time through this dungeon, trying to find our way. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that there is Yhorm at the end of this area. And so I am essentially marching towards dealing with him. I just let myself get hit 3 times for no reason. I'm bad. That's the reason, I guess, is I'm bad. Oh, he farted. Gross. Ah. I love the charged heavy, or running heavy rather, with the claymore, because you just jump at the enemy with this giant sword. It just looks so cool. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think it was this way, is where we were going. Oh, fucking that scared me. I knew he was there, and I still was like, oh, it's fine. I got him. No, he got me. He got me good. Still won't be as bad as Wolnir, or as bad as that random screaming at the end of at last stream when I was walking down the dungeon here, and then I just hear, brother, what? I love the thrust more. It helps so much with narrow terrain, Dark Souls 1, and I just love it since, yeah. That was my only thing I didn't like about the Claymore in Dark Souls 1, is that the heavy attack was a swipe. And that's useful for, like, groups of large enemies, But in my experience, at least like when I was playing Dark Souls 1, most of the time I didn't have to deal with large groups of enemies. Most of the time it was in narrow spaces, like Sen's Fortress, or the Catacombs. I would have much preferred my heavy with the Claymore have been a stab like it is in Dark Souls 3, because it's much easier and better for individual targeting versus trying to, you know, I'm trying to fight these guys and my sword keeps getting stuck on the wall next to me. So this is a reason why the Claymore in Dark Souls 3 so far is my favorite weapon. But I mean, it's not really that surprising. The Claymore in Elden Ring is my absolute favorite weapon. And this is basically the same weapon. Like animation-wise, movement, everything is like the same, so it's not really surprising that I love it so much. I'm a simple man. You make the weapon, you make a weapon the same as the way that it is in Elden Ring, and I'm bound to like it. Yeah! Oh shit. Actually, I think this is where we ended last stream. I think I died here. As when I see this army roll up. Put this back a little bit. One at a time. See, this is what I'm talking about. The narrow path. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Narrow path negates superior numbers, boy. Boy. I just instinctively hit it again. I didn't need to. Hello. Dead. No longer living. Dung Pie. I never looked to see what the Dung Pies in Dark Souls 1 did. What do they actually do? It turns enemy toxic. And it affects me? So if I sling shit at someone, they get toxic, but I also do as well. That's kind of lame. Whatever. Keep hoping there's a bonfire. Oh, there's probably a shortcut of some kind. Not that it's like a challenge. Oh, I thought that was like an item. Not that it's ooh, Titanite chunk. That's huge, actually. I need that to upgrade my Claymore. That's big. Not that it's a massive issue for if I have to run back from here, because unlike Dark Souls 1, I feel like the runbacks in this game have been relatively generous. At least I don't feel like any of the runbacks thus far in Dark Souls 3 have been just cruel. Except for, I think, a couple of them at Lothric Castle at the very beginning. But that's just because I was so low level and I was a deprived. So I had no armor, no weapons. And so, like, two hits of anything kills me. So, now I'm at a point in the game where I feel like I'm much more, runbacks are easy, you know? Good. Old Selkie. Huge. But I remember you can trade for a Demon Titanite. Yeah. So that's gonna be the toss-up, right? Like, do I want to upgrade my oh fucking shit. Death. That jump actually saved him. Also, I feel like Curse is much more lenient in this game too, because I feel like that would have, in Dark Souls 1, that would have got me cursed, or at least up to like 3/4. The question then becomes, do I want to put upgrades and everything and resources into upgrading one of the other like god weapons or like one of the boss weapons, or do I turn my Claymore into a god weapon? I feel as though we should go with the Claymore becoming the god weapon. That is a cool looking animation. I've never seen them do that before. Ow. I instantly do this to the flash there. That's terrible for me. Ooh, what's that? Why? I didn't mean to hit that button. I want to see what it does. Increased dark attack, but compromises damage absorption. Okay, I don't care. I do not care. I do not care. Is there anything else around here? There's two of them! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them! We should not have made this bargain. Try ranged battle. Oh no. I don't know how much, I don't know much about boss weapons, from Claymore, but I love Fury Sword from Quelaag. I actually only recently started using boss weapons in Dark Souls 1 on my New Game Plus playthrough. On my first playthrough that I streamed, I only used the Black Knight sword because I had accidentally killed Andre because of my own stupidity and alt-tabbing in front of him and triggering his aggro. So I wasn't able to actually, like, upgrade other weapons to be better. So I just had to go with, like, the strongest greatsword in the game that I could possibly get at +5, which was the Black Knight sword. So I didn't even bother using any boss weapons. I just used that weapon, like, the whole game. Which is really funny. But my current playthrough, this area is so freaking crazy, man. This dungeon's wild. My like New Game Plus playthrough I've been doing to get all the other achievements. I've been messing with boss weapons a lot more. Like I've been using the Lord Greatsword and the Artorias, or the Abyss Greatsword. And they're really good. I just don't have enough faith or intelligence at the moment to use the Artorias Greatsword fully, so I've been kind of waiting on that. Wait until my health actually gets back up. Dude, this... What? Okay. Gul'dan and Ember, embarrassment. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. No. No. See, I didn't... Fuck this place, man. I didn't kill him for an Ember. I killed him because I'm retarded. There's a very clear difference. Alright, let's see if I can efficiently navigate my way back to where I was without attracting any unwanted attention. Like that. Wait, it's across the bridge. Wow. Father is texting me something. wait, does this unlock? Because I got that key. Shit. Cheat. Whose questline do I like most in Dark Souls 1? I never really finished any of them, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I actually completed any of the questlines. But I remember I always got excited whenever I saw Solaire, so probably Solaire. Fall. I'm losing my soul. Yeah, these are definitely the depths here. I recognize the whole environment. The Mimic. What's up, Proger? Oh shit. They're fucking gassing me, bro. I would love to not die here. It's fucking... Profane Coal. That's, I feel like that's something that I need to give to Andre, right? Like he can use that. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I was actually gonna use an Ember, but if they're gonna hit me to reduce my max health, it's a waste of an Ember. Because I'm gonna be at the same level of efficiency as if I didn't use it, so I might as well save the Ember for the moment. And take them out. Oh, look at that, an Ember too. Perfect. Is this the same area I was just in? What? What? How? I rolled. I was literally mid-roll. What are you talking about? Okay, sure. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. Whatever, Dark Souls. That is a good message. I like that. What a lovely, intimate hug. I know, I was so happy to be embraced by the mimic like that. That was wonderful. I'm ignoring these fools. I'm just gonna drop down the ladder. I got all three of them. That's huge. That is huge for us. I regain the rest of my health, please? Holy shit, what is this? What that? Fucking spirits, man. Titanite scale, big. Shit, look at my health. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh great, this is wonderful. I hate these enemies. I hate them so much. I hate that they can just reduce my health. What's up, Dimios? Welcome. realize that. And apparently when you get hit by their brand, it immediately just stuns you down and you get insta-killed, so that's also good to know. I guess that makes sense when they say try range battle. I'm gonna have to do that. Wow, okay. What's up, Suli? No spoilers, but for this specific enemy, you should check YouTube. You should check YouTube for their hitbox. It's weird as hell. For the dudes with the lanterns that, like, reduce my max health. I'll have to take a look and see. I think fire helps with the jailers, if I remember. Okay, I'll try fire. I have some fire bombs, so... Damn it. I found a key earlier, but I have no idea what it opens. Are you serious? Are we genuinely serious right now with that? That's kind of crazy. Wow. What's up, Amy Rose? I have no idea why they decided to make some dudes with hot sticks and lanterns some of the most dangerous enemies in this game. Yeah, I know, right? That's a very good point. It's like, you know what? We have dragons. We have demons. We have gods of fire and darkness. Let's make the most terrifying and dangerous enemies some nuns that want to brand you. I mean, honestly, that does sound kind of scary, but, like, they're actually really fucking dangerous. Right. This ways. Slowly making our way to get our flasks, or not our flasks, our souls back. Stop! And I'm slowed. Oh, I'm so, oh, this is wonderful. I'm having so much fun. And then I got fucking Gollum Jr. over here. Maybe not Gollum Jr., more like... Somehow looks worse than Gollum. Maybe this is what that key opens up. No, it doesn't open from this side. Brother, my life in Dark Souls does not open from this side. Locked. Locked. Does not open from this side. Locked. I did get this area though, which is nice. Yeah.
My precious. Filthy little hobbitses. Stupid fat hobbitses.
I cannot do a good Gollum impression. I had a friend in high school who could do a scary good Gollum impression. Like, it was crazy, bro. When I heard him do it, I actually thought he pulled out like a clip from it on his phone or something. I was like, what the fuck, man? Are you serious? Are we genuinely authentic at this moment? Come on. Come on down here, pussy. What I thought. Come now. We must fight. Let's make our... Oh. I shouldn't have come. Another favorite of mine from Dark Souls 1. So much. It's so what? It's so nice. Yeah! Oh, I missed! Whoa, I just got pushed by his tail, but didn't do damage. That's weird. They turn you into stone enemy. Oh, yes, they turn you into stone enemy. Oh, yes, those ones. Of course, yes. I'm just gonna ignore all of those dudes out there as much as I can. I'll kill these guys, though. Oh, I was gonna say I like them more, but I don't think that's true. Well, I do actually think I like them more, but liking them more doesn't mean I like them. Actually, let me rephrase. It's not that I like them more. I hate them less than I hate the other guys. Fucking, let me roll. I have no flasks left. I didn't even look. I just fucking instinctively flasked. Let's just run and hope for a bonfire. Run and hope for... Secret? Shortcut? Shortcut? Pointless ahead. I know this guy. Oh, yeah, he's right. Literally pointless. Unless... No. I love the rats in Dark Souls 1. I hate the rats in Dark Souls 1. It's so annoying. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please don't take my health. Please don't take my health. They do. Dude, that is a... They do. They look like one of Sid's toys in Toy Story. That's a really good description. Super gross looking. But yes, that is exactly what they look like. Bonfire, please. Bonfire, please. Could this be an enemy? Be wary of wretch. Gargoyle. Sometimes it's just that easy, folks. Time for a toughie? Oh no, please don't say that. Oh, this line. Never mind, he dead. Maybe it's tough for some people, but you know, when you're wearing the Abyss Watchers uniform, you're just that guy. Bonfire. Praise the bonfire. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine real quick so we can level up. Profane Capital. Not sure because of the name itself or of Yorm in the intro, but it sounds so cool. Yorm, the giant.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak that.
Welcome
very
home,
well.
Ashen One.
Then take nourishment.
I think I was gonna say we need to go more vigor, but I'm not gonna lie, if we're dealing with enemies that can just take away our max health anyway, there's no point. I'd rather just go with more endurance or more strength for just damage and stamina, you know? Like, what do you guys think? We should go endurance or strength? Or even dex. Like, I've been debating it. I've been thinking about it the past couple days. We could do this as a quality build, you know? Like, we could do a mix of strength and dex. That way we have variety for weapons, and we're able to use a lot of different stuff. Because I kind of want to be able to use a variety of weapons rather than just the claymore for the whole game, you know? Very then take nourishment. Yes. Very good. Very must take nourishment. Yes, good. I'm also debating what I want to have for dinner, so I'm looking at food while you guys let me know what your thoughts are. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Let me know what you think we should put our points into. Should it be endurance or strength / dex? Let me know your thoughts. Be right back. Alright, what do we got here? Quality build is always a good choice. Big bonk. True. Quality build will give more choices in combat, or if Dex, Twin Blades, or Katana. Yeah. Twin Blades are in this game? That's cool. I wasn't sure which Souls game they got introduced in before Elden Ring. So did so for those of you who have played all the Souls games, obviously I'm working my way through them, but I'm mostly familiar with Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 1. What did Elden Ring add to the series, obviously aside from being open world and having a mount in the form of Torrent? In terms of like weapons and everything, like what did it add that the other games didn't have? Because obviously this game adds weapon skills, or at the very least it seemingly adds them. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 had them. It adds a lot more types of weapons. Yeah, I'm just curious. And keep in mind, obviously I didn't play Dark Souls 2 fully, so a lot of this stuff probably could have been in Dark Souls 2 and I wouldn't know. But I'm curious. Curious. Stuff, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run downstairs and grab my delivery from Amazon. It came like 2 days earlier than I expected, so give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that, guys.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within them, retreating to
I see. Okay. So Dark Souls 2 introduced a lot of this stuff, but Dark Souls 3 is what like made it really, really fun to play. Alright guys, give me 1 second.
Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations
I think we're probably gonna go more strength,
elucidated by
honestly. Maybe we'll put more points in Dex later.
let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within them, retreating to darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Just to really quickly reschedule my show times for Nobody 2. My dad wants to go see Nobody 2. And so I got us tickets. That was originally on Monday. But he suggested we go Sunday instead. So I'm just really quickly updating everything on my phone before we jump into the game for real, so I can actually focus fully. I just don't want to risk forgetting about it and losing stuff and all that, so we're just gonna get it done real quick here. To reserve seats. Huh? Someone else get seats or something? There we go.
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Perfect. There it is.
Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new
Okay.
forms.
Alright, now we're good. Sorry. Wait.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Wait, do I have enough? Might have enough for another level. What is this? Oh. Let's use a couple of these here. That's like
Welcome us. Very the taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, farewell, maiden.
Just wasn't he? Pretty be like go.
sick. Alright, we're locked in now. Do I have anything else? Because what do I need to get one more level? I'm so close.
Very the taken.
25, so I need like
Farewell,
4,600
Ashen
more
One, may the flame.
souls to do it. Can I see if I have anything else I can give?
Gracious, I
Crush to temporarily boost item discovery. Crush to temporarily greatly boost item discovery. Temporarily disable special effects in vicinity. I don't care about that. I don't do PvP. Don't care about this either. Proves an Aldrich Faithful has met their duty. Oh, I have all souls. Okay. Alright,
Ashen
let's see if
one.
that's enough, because I think it was like 25k.
Well, very well. That take no.
Oh, dude, I'm 600. I'm less than 600 away.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, we're close. We're close. It's-
Ah,
Get rid of these. Who needs it? You have extra armor sets? Oh, that's a good question, actually. That's a good point. I think I do. I know I have extra long swords that I'm not going to use, so we'll get rid of all the extra weapons I don't need. Or just straight up weapons I don't plan on using at all. Like, what is this? These are jacks. Like, what? Alright, we're good.
Ashen one.
Well, very that take.
Alright, we're ready. We're so ready now. Good call. Sell the other claymore. That was a good idea. I'll do that next time. But at the moment, I think we're good. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough items to sell to get another level. So we'll just continue on as we are now. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, honestly. I was rolling way too much. I was trying to, like, anticipate his movements. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Look at this place. This just looks like evil. Oh, it's fucking poison. Of course it's poison. I wouldn't. Oh my god. my goodness. What? That is terrifying. Ooh. I want to see what the sorcerer's robes look like. Hold on. Oh, these look cool, bro. What? It's not quite the vibe, though. I think we use the cell sword armor for now, along with this other stuff I've got going. But get a little bit more defense. You ahead, rubbish. That's funny. Yeah, Miyazaki's favorite, the poison swamp. The poison area. His armor doesn't feel right. No, I'm too big. Ugh. Use those a lot. Let's see. Did we just use the Lothric Knight set? Honestly, I think we just used the Lothric Knight armor in combination with some of the other Abyss Walker stuff that I've got. I think that's fine. Well, back here. Okay. Dark Souls 3 Thrallhood. That sounds cool. I will have to discover what it means. How did I know? Real quick, we're just gonna roll on over here. Let's see. Alright guys, we're about to go into danger. Great danger, I might even add. So I'm gonna need all of you to be on your A game for this, because if even one of us is not fully prepared for the dangers ahead, we're all cooked completely. So everyone better buckle up and be ready. You bastard ahead. Bastard. See, now how did that not grab me, but the other one earlier did? The other one I was actually rolling out of the way, and I got grabbed. That one, that fully connected with me before I even started rolling, and I didn't get grabbed. That was weird. You get up there, I wonder. I was over there before. This way. Okay, let's go. That's unless. Just doing my due diligence. Want to check. Make sure nothing is amiss here. Huh, it's a slip up. I fucking know. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. Guess it'd be further down. Okay. Mimic 720 spin kick is even worse. Yeah, true actually. Actually true. Okay. So over here. I was gonna say there should be a ladder that leads back up. Yeah, Mimic pulling the insane Spider-Man moves to just one-shot you back to the bonfire. Nothing like it. I'm trying to think of what the best way is to get down there. Suppose I could drop once I get a little bit lower. Maybe there is a better path over this way. Were there stairs? Oh, stairs. Good. I didn't even see these. Perfect. Sprinted right off. I'm Sigurd. Wasn't sure if they would break or not. How the frick do I get... Oh. Oh. Ladder ahead. We go up to go down. This way. This is the really boring part of the stream where it's just me trying to use my brain. No one wants to see that. Wait. I see that right as an emo called Stretch Out? Oh, I'm beat, guys. Wait. Wanna... Oh man, it's been a day. I'm exhausted. Here. Oh shit. We run. Oh, another gargoyle. Great. We're gonna run. Fight him over here when we have a little bit more room. Come now. Fight me. Prove you are the better warrior. You prove nothing. Just that you are weak and fragile. Whoa, this area looks crazy. Look at all this. What are these, pots and metal? Oh, it's more lantern bitches. I just realized what I was. Oh, God. Let's see if we can get behind him. Let's see. Ah. Got him. Ah, stay calm. Oops. Ow, ow. They're dressed in white. They can't be dangerous. No! That's not how that works. It means they're more dangerous. You can see all the blood. Oh. Oh, hell. Alright. We're gonna clear up this area. I think I should have enough for another level. We'll go back to Firelink Shrine, we'll level up, and then we'll go to that boss. How's that sound, guys? Oh, goodness gracious! I played so much Dark Souls 1, you gargoyles mean nothing to me now. Shit. You guys weren't in the first game. I feel like ordering pizza tonight, guys. What do you think? Thoughts? I don't feel like either of them are trustworthy. I knew it! Like, I knew the left one was, for sure, because of the chain. I wasn't sure about the right one, and then I looked a little closer. I'm like, oh. I just realized the Mimic was mimicking my exact wind-up time with my weapon. Is that like... Is that in the design of the game, or is that just... it just happened to be that's their attack speed and their attack pattern? Because it was the exact same speed as my attacks with my sword. Crazy shit. We used the oil cell keys. I got a key from one of the dudes earlier, but I don't know where to use it. I've been trying to find. I've been like going to every single locked door I've been come across thus far, but I probably missed one. So no, the answer is no. But I would like to use it. if there is some direction that can be had. Do you know like a path or what door I would realistically go to for that? Alright, we're gonna head back to the bonfire. Actually, let's just bone. Let's just bone there. Because it's gonna take more time to... it's gonna take more time to go there. On foot, it's much more efficient just to bone out. We'll level up.
Well,
We'll call it good.
Let these souls
30 strength. Yes.
very well.
The strength of a warrior. Hi, Andre.
Ah, wasn't he?
Alright, let's see. What do we got? I honestly kind of like the look of the Great Sword of Judgment. It kind of just looks like a fancier bastard sword, which I like. Are we going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I will probably be live tomorrow. It'll probably be... Actually, probably be around the same time I went live today, around like 5-ish or so. So yeah, I'll be alive tomorrow. No spoiler, but we should explore the dungeon more. Okay, that's fair. That is a fair point. Should I do so before I fight the boss in this room, or should I mean, to be fair, I'm actually right here, so I'm actually gonna fight the boss first, so I can get him, and then we'll explore the dungeon after I've beaten the boss. Since we're already right here, I'll like backtrack a bit and explore more. Well, let's level up the Executioner's Greatsword. Let's see what we can actually get out of it. +6. 219. Was it? Okay, so this, yeah, the Claymore does more. Well, it's also heavy infused too, so.
Which is good, what?
Oh, can I not infuse it because it's like a boss weapon or something? Alright, well, play Morta as we stick with the old reliable. Do I have a Bloodbone Shard? I do. This is huge. And I wasn't sure if I did. Alright, we go back. High Table strongly suggests you to explore the dungeon. We will explore the dungeon, don't worry. I just want to go through this boss room first because it's right here. And I'm compelled. I will go through and explore everything. I just want to I want to go through this boss room first. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I definitely rolled that. Come on. So wait, so okay. Should I not go to this boss and explore first then? Is this like gonna lock me out of this area if I go to this boss? Either locked to the area or the boss. Okay. Then I'm gonna do the boss first, and then we'll explore the area after. I definitely did that, but I guess I didn't. I have an Estus shard, I didn't even realize. Shit. Alright. Some things may be different. What does that mean? Are you saying I should or should not do this boss first? You're speaking in riddles. Just tell me. Yorm, the giant. Should be bigger. This music is crazy. What the fuck? Is it Trithrone? Only a storm can fell a great sword. Wait, what? What did that say? Is this a gimmick fight? Shit. Where's the item? This, I feel like it's doing less damage than my claymore. Yeah, this is doing more. Special attack? You make a good point. I didn't think about that. Fucking shit. I mistimed the roll. Okay. One of the giant ones held with 2 of these, but gave one of the humans who doubted him, and left the others his dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. Great sword with a broken blade, also known as Giant Slayer. For that. Okay. I don't like gimmick fights, guys. You know this. You know I don't like gimmick fights. Gank fights, gimmick fights, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Not a fan. Great sword with a broken blade, also known as Giant Slayer of the residual strength of Storm. Brings giants to their knees. Wait. Storm King. Assume stance to imbue sword with Storm. Most effective when facing giants. Apparently fucking not, because it did 50 damage to him when I used it. Like, am I missing something here? How is this effective against a giant? Like, I did the special attack, it did 50 damage. My Claymore does 120 per hit. Why am I not, why? Like, why should I not use the Claymore? Just shoot a beam out of the blade? Well, someone should have told FromSoft that, because my beam is not being shot out of the blade. Where my souls at? I don't wanna lose them before I do anything. R2, I did that. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. Guys, like, what are we doing here? You guys are saying, oh, try different stance, try hold charge as long as possible. I'm doing all of these things, nothing's happening. What are we doing here, huh? What's going on? Do I need to be wearing a certain ring or something? Like, what's going on here? I'm gonna look it up myself. Hold L2, then R2 once it is charged up. I did that. Let's read. Ran into FP too. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't doing it when I had FP either, so. I hate Vextra Life, man. Why am I on this website? There's better Dark Souls wikis out there that don't fucking view bot and use ad revenue to destroy your fucking computer. Hate it. Yorm. He's cool, though. He looks cool. Yorm is easily the coolest looking giant I've seen in Dark Souls thus far. Easily. Player first needs to hold the weapon in both hands and press the left strong attack button, which I did, for 5 seconds to charge the blade. Blade will not wear out time. While still wielding the sword with both hands, hold the left strong attack button once. Acquire an offensive stance. Okay. Okay. Finally. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's go. You're losing me, Yorm. I hate gimmick fights. I hate fights where it's like you have to use this one weapon. I hate it. I didn't like it with Rykard either in Elden Ring. I don't like it now. Not my thing. You said try holding charge as long as possible. I thought you meant charging up your heavy attack. I misunderstood. Yeah, no, I misunderstood what you meant. When you said charge, my brain, I was thinking you meant charge heavy attack. Whoa! Okay! Now we're talking. Ah! You don't have to use that one weapon. There are other options that are not available right now. So I have to use this weapon then. If they're not available to me at this point, then I can't use other options. I have to use this one. And I can fight it with just the Claymore if I really wanted to. But it takes hours. Like forever. At least the Rykard fight in Elden Ring, like, you can beat him without using the gimmick weapon. And it doesn't take hours. It doesn't take forever. That's one advantage I will say about that fight compared to this. I think there was another fight in Elden Ring that was like that, where it's like you have to use a certain weapon in order to do well, or in order to like do any damage to the enemy. I don't remember which one it was though. And I don't, was there a fight like this in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember. Not available because you haven't explored enough. So you're saying if I explored more, I would have another weapon type I could use against him here, other than just this greatsword? I like that. but okay.
Unkindled one,
Dad?
the fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
I won't. I'm gonna use his soul to level up.
Soul of Yorm the Giant.
Cool. Spectacle-wise, it was a really cool boss fight. Mechanically, I mean, like I said, I'm not a fan of gimmick fights where you have to really use one item, and once you use that one item, it becomes an easy fight. But visually, I mean, Yorm's cool. It was a cool fight.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Place the basin at the statue of the beheading knight. Oh no. Oh hell no. Answer. Some Artorias shit right there. Whoa. Oh man. I'm into it. I'm dead. Am I dead? Not yet. Maybe in a minute though. Okay. That was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight. Was your favorite boss? I can see why. I like her moves. It's she's got cool movement, cool attacks. Design is crazy. It looked really, really cool. Kind of reminded me of some of the Abyss Watchers, how they're kind of like long and lanky, but more animalistic, almost like a mix between Abyss Watchers and Vort, which makes sense because it said Dancer of the Boreal Valley, so it's like Vort. Really cool, cool boss. I like it. I got lots of. Oh wait a minute. That was. I understand. I get it. The music is really good too. So far, the boss that has the best music, in my opinion, was Yorm. Yorm's magic. Yorm's boss music was sick.
Welcome home. Very then taken.
More strength.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of.
Yeah, no, I agree. The moveset is really cool. It is like a dance. You can face her early by just killing Emma, since Emma is the only one locked behind that killing her. I had a feeling that you probably could, like, trigger some kind of boss fight by attacking her early, back when I first met her, but I didn't do anything, because I was like, I'm like level 2, I don't want to mess with that. I am, guys,
Then taken.
I am 13 souls away
Farewell, Ashen
from being able to
One.
level up.
Ah,
Let's sell the other claymore I have.
Ashen One.
Well, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. Maid.
Alright. Now we go back to the other place. I just want to explore just a tiny bit. And then we go back to the other place and we explore more. Can be triggered if you kill Emma or have killed 3 Lords of Cinder. Not sure if there is another option. Interesting. So if I killed, and the Lords of Cinder can be killed in any order. So technically, I didn't have to kill Yorm, Abyss Watchers, and then what's his name? Saint Aldrich. That's what it was. Oh yeah, the item. What exactly? What item did I get? Bit of ring? Night Slayers. Or one of those knights kicked your ass. Yeah, bro. I know, and now I effortlessly just end them. The item? Oh yeah, Cinders of a Lord. Left by the giant. Oh! I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. The neurons are firing. The synapses are activating. Yorm, I'm gonna put your head up here, buddy. They are not? Shush. You guys are the synapses that are firing. Here, you guys are getting all antsy about it. I'll go back to Yorm's dungeon and I'll explore, okay? Alright. Exploring time. Since you guys can't let me have fun, I have to go through this dungeon and explore everything. I'm just kidding. I want to explore everything. I just was locked in on killing Yorm, the giant. No, I know. I wanted to backtrack. I wanted to start at Yorm and then work my way backwards to see what I missed. Why I teleported here. Promises were broken during the stream. Explain. Yeah, I know you're being very big on purpose, and it's annoying. Onion Bro? I don't remember when I last saw him. I think it was when we killed that demon together. That was it. Something cool happens if you help Onion or Bro before Yorm? Well, I'll see it on my next playthrough then. We'll go to the dungeon. Seeing if there's anything else I missed. Okay. explain that one to me? Alright, let's see here. He gave you a hug. Yeah, true. Hey. Oh, hi. Shit, no, no. We don't want to go over that way. We want to go back a little bit. I feel as though I'm missing something else nearby. Hey. One more you around here somewhere. There he is. Dead. Fuck you and your range shit. You know what? Actually, I have. Good. Go away. Holy shit, look at this bow. What kind of arrows does this take? Anyway, does it tell me? Okay, specialized great arrows. Dark Moon Gwendolyn, who was gradually devoured by Aldred. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Fun fact, for you guys, those guys who don't know, I'm actually an archer in real life. It's true, it's true. I'm an expert archer. It's true. Well, expert might be a bit of a stretch, but I am an archer in real life. I have multiple bows, I make my own arrows, all kinds of cool. 60. Fuck, that sucks. I want to use up my... Here, I'm gonna go with this, just because I want to... I want to use my, my bolts first, since I have so many of them. How do you make arrows? So it depends on what you want to make them out of. If you want to make carbon, aluminum, or wood arrows. So what I would do is I would buy the materials separately and then assemble them essentially. So I would buy a carbon shaft that usually is around 34-ish inches long. And my draw length is right around 29 inches, meaning that you should always have your arrows at 1 inch longer than your draw. So my draw, my arrows, I would cut them to 30 inches. Then I would glue in inserts that are, for carbon arrows anyway, I would cut, and I would glue in inserts that you can basically put different types of broadheads on. So if you wanted to hunt for a broadhead, if you wanted to have a field tip for practice shooting, which is mostly what I do. I don't hunt, I just do target shooting. So you can screw them in and on and off. I actually have some really fun little tips that I use that are like whistle ones that are meant for... They're meant to be used for hunting, so they can like basically draw out different prey and get different animals to either run away from a specific area or move towards it. But they're really cool. For wooden arrows are a bit more involved because you have to actually cut the wood shaft to the right length. Then you have to stain the wood. Then you have to seal the wood once it's stained. Then you have to glue on the steel field tip if you want to do target shooting, or you want to glue, or you have to glue on the specific tip. So, or for like a broadhead. There's a lot more involved with making wood arrows, but a lot of people really like it because it's very kind of traditionalist. Also, in my honest opinion, I like the feeling of shooting wood arrows more than carbon arrows. Carbon arrows are cheaper and they're easier to make, which is why most people use carbon arrows now, especially for compound bows, because that's like the primary main kind of bow that people use. Bows made out of carbon are usually much better. I used to actually have a YouTube channel that I just did archery stuff on for a little bit. I ended up stopping making videos because it was a lot of work to make all these archery videos, and I kept on getting comments from people being like, "You don't know what you're talking about." And it's like, I objectively do. Like, I understand that you think you're some kind of expert on archery, but like, these are objective facts of what I'm doing right now. And I just was like, oh, I don't care. I was like, whatever, fuck it. I'm just not bother making archery videos anymore. I don't know much about arrows. My uncle buys them and retrieves them back, so I'm surprised to hear you make arrows by yourself. Yeah. So it's, I mean, obviously it's the easiest thing to just buy them, right? Just buy your arrows. But I'm a very particular, I shoot my bow in a very particular kind of way. I'm very specific about it. So when I started archery, of course, I would buy my own arrows. And I have tons of pre-built ones that I bought over the years. However, oh, huge. However, I've eventually like developed my own way of shooting, my own style and everything, so I just prefer to have my arrows be a very specific way. I have a certain fletching I like to use. I have a certain way that I draw and nock my arrows, so I've become very particular. And not to say that pre-built arrows aren't up to my specifications, it's just that I prefer being able to make my arrows from scratch, so I know exactly, you know, they're completely up to everything that I want them to be, because so they're designed to essentially match my style of shooting, everything. And not to say like my style of shooting is anything unique. I say that generally because my style of shooting is more or less the same. Anyone would instinctively shoot a recurve bow. However, I make my own arrows because I like it, and also because I'm just so particular about how they're made and how the arrows like are put together and function, that I'm like, I want it done my way, sort of thing. So. There's got to be a way I can get behind that door over there. I'm just not seeing it. bitch. Get out of my face. So yeah, suffice to say, I know a lot about archery. I know a lot about arrows and how to make them and all that. I have not made my own bow. I've wanted to for years, but I've never actually put the time into doing it. But I love archery. I love it. I have a whole system and a whole like way that I basically will like take fletching that I'm by, and I'll stick it onto the shaft of the arrow, and make sure it's all even and everything is all the right distance. So, a lot of fun. I really hate these magnet enemies, I really do. Okay. What? Oh, I'm having so much fun looking around for nothing. This is great. Aha! I found something. This is great. Let's do it. Oh, magic. Time for despair. So how the fuck do I get into that other room that's locked? I don't know where I don't know where there are any keys. The window. This looks new. These parts of it. It's the lab. Can we look at the keys? Maybe we can open. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I kind of just want to play the game more. I'm all for exploring. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, when I play RPGs of any kind, I love exploring, and I love getting to see the world. But when I play, and that's what I did with Elden Ring. Like, I explored every single freaking nook and cranny, and that's the only thing I don't like about Souls games, is that the worlds are so detailed and so intricate, but it's so, because of that, it's so easy to miss stuff. So I feel like I'm being left out. Like, I feel like I'm missing important things that I don't want to miss. Which annoys me. But it's a good problem to have, because it's like your worlds are so detailed and so interesting that you want to explore all of them. And when you can't, it makes the players, like, disappointed. So, you know, it's a good problem to have. But at the same time, I'm over here like, okay, I would like to progress. I would like to progress and you know, fight more bosses, but I feel like I'm also missing out on all this other shit I haven't explored before. That's my only issue. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the curse. It's so annoying. It's alright. We can get back there easily. Down too far. I think I need to go back up. Yeah, I just was not paying attention. Hello? Wow. That's what I was trying to do. Wait, isn't it hanging back here? Yeah, so I think what we'll do is I'm gonna get my souls, and then we'll move forward. And then on my New Game Plus or my or just off stream, I'll explore more of the dungeons to pick up anything I missed. Damn you basilisks. Lordran was fine until you came along. Gwyn was nice and late. They hadn't been looking for you. Could have stolen the torrent and been halfway to Limgrave. Okay, let's see. My soul. So I'm curious. Question for you guys. Like, not Elden Ring related. Well, maybe. Or maybe like Elden Ring or Souls related. Why did I drink that? If you guys could live in one video game world, what would you want to live in? Absolutely no Souls game. Absolutely none of the Souls games. Nothing from FromSoft. I would not want to live in any of these worlds. All these worlds are demonic monstrosities. Would never want to. I don't think anything special happens after killing Yhorm. Yhorm. I feel like if I were to live in one video game world, Like, and this is under the assumption that you're like a random ass person. Like, you're not the main character, you're not the protagonist, you're just some ordinary person living in their world. I honestly feel like what I would want to, where I'd want to live, to be honest, I feel like Mass Effect would be really cool to live in. Like, if being just living on the Citadel, you know, not being any kind of like, oh, I don't want to live in the outer, in the what's it called, the Terminus systems or anything like that. I'd want to live on the Citadel. Either that, or I would want to live. I feel like Mass Effect might actually be my answer. Honestly, I love the Mass Effect universe so much. I love the Mass Effect universe so much, and I just love everything about it. Sonic or Drawn to Life? What's Drawn to Life? Not familiar with that. Sonic would be interesting. So does that mean you'd be a normal person, or would you be like another animal like Sonic, or like one of those creatures? Suffering most of my favorite games. Yeah, that's the thing. Is most of my same here. Most of my favorite games, like I think about what are my. Oh, okay. Like, what are my top 5 favorite games of all time? Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, Witcher, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and then probably Oblivion. And in Witcher, Elden Ring, and Elden Ring, I would not want to live because I'd be an ordinary person. That would suck. Even if I was the main character, if I was like Geralt or I was another Witcher, I would not want to live in that world. Because Witchers have shitty lives. It'd be terrible. Elden Ring, absolutely not. I don't care if I'm tarnished or if I'm just a random ass person. Like, no way. Oblivion I would be open to, because there's some terrible shit that happens in Oblivion and like Elder Scrolls in general, but at the same time, like, you could just live a very peaceful, normal life at the Imperial City, or in one of the other cities, and just be completely unharmed. You don't have to worry too much about crazy shit that happens. I mean, you know, you could be like, oh well, what if the Dark Brotherhood comes in and does some problems? Sure, that's a risk, but in the scale of the Elder Scrolls world, I think that, and everything that happens, I mean, you could just as well be safe and untouched by the Dark Brotherhood, you know? Wow, that was a good dodge from this guy. I'm panicked. I panic rolled. I'm so bad. Mass Effect is probably my answer, though. To be honest, thinking about it, Mass Effect's probably my answer. If I was a normal person, it'd be Mass Effect for sure. Like, as I am right now, if I were to live in one of these worlds as I am currently myself, it would either be Mass Effect or it would be Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls. And the reason I say or Elder Scrolls is because I'm a pretty good archer in real life, so that skill could get me a decent, like, living in the world of Elder Scrolls, because I could either be, you know, I could be a hunter and make good money. I could be a soldier for hire, like all kinds. I could work for the Fighters Guild or the Companions. Lots of stuff like that. It's locked, guys. It's locked. Most of the games I play are really dangerous to common people or just the real world. Yeah. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, despite the fucked up world, everyone seems to be happy and live to their fullest. Well, yeah, that's because they don't live very long. I agree with you, and that would be a crazy world to live in, but I wouldn't want to live in that world. Because realistically, think about it. You're living in Lumiere. You don't leave the city of Lumiere, and you just wait out your days. And every year that passes, you have one less to live. Like every year you age 1 year, and the number goes down on the monolith. So you're essentially living half of the normal life that you normally would be able to live. So, I feel like that would be terrible to live in as a normal person, personally. In the middle of nowhere in Tamriel, have no one to bother me and just tending to my garden. No, I would like that too. My only thought is I think about the quest in Oblivion where the ogres attack your farm out of nowhere. That's kind of where I'm like, okay, I feel like I would prefer to live in Oblivion because I am a decent archer, so I could like at least handle some of that, you know. I'm not saying that I would want to or that I would be particularly like I wouldn't be a master archer, but at least I'd be able to handle some of the nonsense shit that happens in Tamriel. As for Drawn to Life, you have a god that will not only create whatever you currently need by just drawing something in a book, you also live with several friendly foxfolk called Raposa. That sounds cool. I would want to live in that world. True, but do you want a happy 33-year life or a suffering 60-year life? It depends on what you define as suffering. But yeah, I would rather live to be 33 and happy than suffering for 60 years. But that begs the question of like what quantifies as a suffering 60 years, you know? Ow. Alright, I'm gonna get my souls, and then we are going to get the heck out of here and make some progress. Oh, how'd I miss that? Ow. I want to find a good era in Tamriel where no doors. That's a good point. Actually, that's a really good point. I would not want to live in Tamriel during the time of Oblivion, because you could just be living out in the middle of nowhere, and then all of a sudden a fucking Oblivion Gates opens up in the middle of your house, and you're instantly dead by Daedra. That's a very, very good point. Very difficult, but there may be a time and place of peace. Yeah. It's a very good point about the Tamriel thing. I would want to live in the, if I were to choose a time in Tamriel I would want to live shortly after the Oblivion Crisis. Because the Oblivion Gates are closed, there isn't a civil war going on yet, or there isn't the war between the Aldmeri Dominion and the Empire yet, so it's kind of just like, you know, relative peace, if you will. I would want to live in that time. Learn magic and hide yourself in the world. Just learn a summon Dramora spell, so if the Daedra come in, you have your own Daedra that will do stuff. Oh. Am I gonna lose my souls, guys? Oh, could I open up Sims 4 and create my own world? Honestly, not a bad move. Oh wow, they're all getting killed. Nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Hello.  'Cause, 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 'c Doom would suck. Doom would suck to live in as a normal person. Absolutely. Then the local hero is intimidating. What, you don't think Doom Guy is charming and sweet? No, for sure. I'm losing my mind, guys. I went through that whole area and I feel like I combed everything and I still have like 3 different locked doors and or you can't open from this side. I'm annoyed. Alright, we're gonna go back. The Firelink Shrine. Then we are gonna go to then we're gonna go to the dancer lady. And then we're gonna continue on because if I keep on just sitting here trying to explore every nook and cranny of every little thing, we are gonna literally be here until midnight and I will have not found anything.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
He is charming, but you were a normal person in Doom, you would not see that side of the Slayer. Yeah, that's true. I imagine it would be similar to like if Master Chief showed up if you're in the Halo world, except that he's like aggressively violent, like more so, you know? Like that's a question. Who would win in a fight, Master Chief or Doom Guy? And I'm a little biased because I know more about Master Chief and Spartan lore than I do about Doom Guy and Doom lore, so I don't know. All these great swords, friggin' dex scaling. Except the great sword. Or no, 443. Versus 10 more.
Pretty, I don't.
Let's use the great sword for a little bit. Okay, let's not use the great sword. No, we'll use it. I just gotta. But now, there we go.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs
My brain cells are not capable. Can I infuse the great sword? I imagine I. Oh, I can. Holy shit! Really? This is huge for us. I need a heavy gem to infuse heavy. We'll just keep
Pretty, be careful.
Dude, I love this look. Like, look at this. This just looks so this looks so crazy. I love it. Man. Hello, Knights. I'm here to just bonk you on the head with a giant sword. Night City in Cyberpunk would actually be really cool to live in as a normal person because I feel like normal people are relatively like V. Of course, V is kind of like roped into a whole thing with Johnny, Akasura, forget the name. What's the name of the main corporation that you're dealing with in Cyberpunk? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played it. Arasaka. I just remembered Arasaka. Yeah, I feel like other than like V being roped in all that stuff, Arasaka and everything, and the local people in Night City, I feel like would have pretty decent lives. I mean, yeah, you got cyberware and all this other shit going on, but like generally speaking, like ordinary people are relatively okay, you know? With the implication either of them could go evil, but they don't. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how our world works. I mean, there's an implication that anyone could turn evil. I mean, any human is capable of great good and great evil, right? Not a video game, but the world that I would love to live in, if I had to pick one fictional world to live in out of all the fictional worlds that I know of, the number one that I would want to live in is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Easily. I love the world of Avatar, and I would want to live there for sure. Whether I'm a bender or not, I would want to live there. I think it's so amazing. So cool. You don't have to be a bender to live in a world and form like a bond with a really cool animal companion like Appa. Jump out, right? Yep. How did I get knocked back from that? I tanked the other ones just fine, but that one guy was like... That one man is unstoppable. Alright, what's the path here? Where should I be going? Genuine question. I want to know. Whoa, an eclipse in the sky. Was that there before? I didn't notice it. If it was, I didn't notice it. Some of these. No, you're right, Richie, you're right. I was just merely posing the question out of curiosity. Now, new question, follow up with that. If you were to be the main character, like say like Dark Souls, you're the unkindled one, right? What if you're the main character? What world would you want to live in? What video game universe would you want to live in if you were the main character? For me, I still don't think it's Dark Souls. I think that I would want to, I would probably want to be, I would actually still probably choose Mass Effect because, I could just have enough Paragon or Renegade to just, like, persuade anyone or intimidate anyone to do anything. And then I could just, like, I would immediately have all the best romance options in the world without even trying. I wouldn't have to put in, like, any effort to get someone like Liara to love me. Or Tali. So I think that would be my choice, still. If not Mass Effect, then it would probably be, it would probably be Witcher, just because I think it'd be really cool to be a Witcher, even though their life is very hard and difficult. I still think it would be pretty cool. Greatsword is crazy, and I know the Greatsword's crazy. Like it's, by the way, I've used it a bit in Elden Ring, so I'm aware of its power. But being able to actually use it now here and have like such high strength with it too. I wield its great power. Oh, that's a really, really, really good pick. That's a really good pick. Brief talk, answer, choose Zelda. That's a really, really good pick. And that's also if I could be the main character. Like, if I could be the main character, another one I would want to live in is Zelda. Specifically Tears of the Kingdom. Because then I could make all kinds of cool shit and just fly around and explore the world and get to, like, do all this cool stuff. Plus, I could hang out in Reno Village. I could get to go to Zora's Domain. I could get to go to all these cool places. Yeah, for sure. I definitely like Zelda. Absolutely. Good choice. Welcome back. So the new question now, Devios, is if you were the main character, not an ordinary person, if you were the main character, what video game world would you want to live in? My thing was I still don't think it's Dark Souls, or any Souls game for that matter. I would either choose something like Richie brought up a good point with Legend of Zelda. I would either want to be Legend of Zelda, I would be like Link, or I would want to be in what's it called? Or I would want to be Mass Effect. Still my answer, just because being Commander Shepard would be amazing. Actually, a couple years ago, my sister got me a cameo of Mark Meer, who's the voice of Commander Shepard. As a Christmas present for me, which I love. How do I get up here? Is there a way to get up here? Is a better question. Alright guys, I'm looking for some advice and some guidance here. Where should I be going next? Because I was teleported back here and fought her for a reason. Like, where should I be going next, realistically? What was that? That was weird. Go to the dancer? Okay. Go back. We'll make our way back to the bonfire and I'll warp. We'll warp out. Okay, let's go. Okay, they are. Oh shit. Oh shit, am I near... I'm near New Londo, aren't I? This is one of the dark raids. What item I got? Oh yeah, this Crown of Cinders or whatever let me This? Profane? No, not profane. Basin of Vows? Place a basin in a statue of a beheading knight. Oh, I see. I forgot. I thought I already did that, and that's what spawned the dancer, but you're right. I actually did not do that. You're correct. My bad. Is there any... I feel like there's something else here. Wait. Let's say. No fog wallet. While humans and robots are now on equal level, there is now a conspiracy that leads many to pursue it via terrorism. Also, you possibly don't know which superpowered person is a good guy or not. I don't really. I might be missing context here. I don't understand what you're talking about. The item you need is now you are on the right track. Down here. Oh, talking about Basin of Vows. I was like, I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go down here. Where is the Babe-More? I'm taking a break from the Babe-More, and we're using the Great Sword for a little bit here, because I kind of want to try it out. I'm not normally a big fan of colossal weapons, but I'm liking the moveset of the Great Sword with just a big freaking slam on the ground with the sword. Chat delay doesn't help, that's fine. I remember you. I have grown far stronger. I have become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. You. Gone with the wind. Love the satisfying smack and just deleting enemies. Granted, I know these guys are like low level, but still, it just feels good, you know. Let's kill the big guy here. Now that we're I'm gonna say Wachi still kills me with his spin. Not if I use my spin move. Beauty of Bonk, true. So, real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, glory to mankind, glory to mankind. What? I'm missing something important here. It said place the basin of the beheading statue. Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh shit, it's real. It's blood. I'll have to add the Nier series to my list of games to play then. So. Dead-eyed night. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Wow. Bonk. Who needs small sword when big sword do job good? Ooh, look at this sword. Can I take this sword? I would like this sword, please. 2 path. Oh, is this a shortcut? Of course it is, but it does not move. Buffing this fool. Oh, a bonfire. I, of course, cannot. Yeah, this guy's doing easy damage. Holy shit. Should we go back to the Claymore? Or keep using the greatsword for a little bit? Oh my goodness. Holy shit, this damage is crazy! I'm gonna have to go back to the bonfire after this fight. This is crazy. Go back to old reliable here. What? Help me. Wait. There's something terrible ahead that I should be scared of? Oh no. Oh, it's dragon. Dragon. Let me go get my flasks. I want to get my souls first, and then I want to go that way. Refresh my flasks. Go back, kill the knight again, this time with the claymore, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to get more consistent damage output. Change up to this, Clockwork Knight, though, now that I don't have the extra weight. Wow. That is unfortunate. Okay. Souls. Out of my game. Out of my game. When I have the claymore in hand, there is nothing, and I repeat, nothing that can stop me. Just, you know, maybe take a couple tries. But nothing can stop me. Alright, let's get this bonfire and then head back. Explore the other path. Could this be a bonfire? Losing sanity. I actually want to warp back to the shrine because I realized I have a lot of souls that I could actually use here, so. Real quick.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
We go more strength, or should we actually go vitality so we can wear a little bit of heavier armor? Actually, no. I think I'm fine with the armor. To be honest with you, I think I would like to some a little bit more. Jay, let's get our health vigor at like an even 25, or like a, you know, a solid 25. I'd say.
Farewell. I've made the.
Now let's see what she offers me. I did give her.
Gracious.
Yeah, I gave her some stuff, so I want to see what else I can buy. Buy more embers. Wait. So there's... I can buy a pile of shit or shit balls. Wow. Okay. Oh, a talisman for pyromancies. That favor, yeah. Eastern armor. Oh, dude, I remember this from the first game. This is sick. Oh, I can get the dancer's armor. Oh, hell yeah. I think I want to do that. Let's just take a quick look, though, and see what else there is. Xanthus overcoat. Who's this from? I kind of want to get the Sage's big hat, I'm not going to lie. I actually might do that. What is Xanthus? Is that another boss that I killed that I forgot about? Let me look it up. I wish to know. Oh, was he in... He was in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember that. Interesting. No, I don't remember that. I'm gonna get it though, because it looks cool. The vibes are pretty high right now. The drip is dripping. Yeah, I don't remember ever fighting that guy.
Ashen 1.
Out of my game. There's another knight here, right? Yeah, I just had to look it up because I was curious what it was. And you're right, it's this dude with this giant head. Which has more defense? Oh, this does. we're gonna go with the stuff. We're gonna go with the proper drip for what's it called? Abyss Walkers. Abyss Watchers. Go with. Do I have Silver Knight? I don't. This is kind of my look throughout. This has been my look throughout the whole playthrough so far. As soon as I killed the Abyss Watchers and I realized that you could get this, I've been wearing it, so might as well stick with it until I find something else that like really speaks to me. You know what I'm saying? Or has insane stats, one or the other. These guys. Oh, fuck no, man. Fuck that. Sucks. For me, it's a mix, Richie. Sometimes I will go with stats if I really need it, like I need a boost in poise or whatever. But most of the time, it's usually for the drip. I just go with what I like. I think looks coolest. You got some poise from that. I would love to not fight in the poison place. I have such a hard time reading their attacks. There's just so much shit everywhere. Don't give up ahead. Time for eliminating one at a time. Okay. That's where I came from? I think it is. flaming sword. Huge. I'm toxic. Do I have... Oh. Ooh, shadows. I was trying to loot everything. Claws!
Oh yeah, bub. I'm the best there is at what I do.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I can't find the way out. Shit. It's been a good run, boys. It's alright, I'll come back in my souls. It's easy.
I'm the best there is at what I do. And what I do isn't very nice. I'm the best there is at what I do. But what I do isn't very nice. Yeah. The Wolverine don't go down easy.
Let's use an ember. Actually, better yet, I forgot I have an Estus Shard Flask. Let's really quickly go back and talk to Andre. Use that, and then we'll come back, use an ember, and pick up our souls and continue on. Be a boss around Consume King Garden? Okay. Andre.
What? Pretty be careful.
That's true, especially if it's in the form of a dog. You're absolutely right. Guys, I kind of want pizza tonight. Do I order pizza? I need some advice. I need some help. It's not just Dark Souls I ask for advice, and I ask for advice in my diet choices too, apparently. What type of pizza? I usually get, whenever there's this pizza place in my city that I usually go to, and they have really good buffalo chicken pizza. That's what I was thinking of. It absolutely destroys me. But it's so good. Richie, I have half a mind to ban you from the stream for saying Hawaiian pizza. What is that nonsense? Get that out of here. Wow. No, I listen and I judge. I will absolutely judge you for having Hawaiian pizza. That stuff's gross. I don't like Hawaiian pizza at all. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It does not. I started a war one time at my work, a job I worked at when I was in college, where I posed the question one day to everyone, hey, pineapple or pizza, and then it became like the store was like a civil war, where like everyone was against each other because they're like, oh, you're on the pineapple on pizza team. Really funny. One of my favorite moments. I love it. My proudest moments was starting conflict with my coworkers. What does that say about me? What it says about me is that I'm gonna do the same thing when I start my new job next week. Not gonna lie, I don't really feel like going all that way without full flasks. So I'd rather leave this area with at lowest is 8. So we're gonna redo this. Guys, hear me out. We can talk. No need to resort to violence. You better talk quickly then. I'm sharpening up this claymore, brother. Let's hear it. That swing around was crazy. Alright, I'm actually going to use an ember here for this next part anyway, so... Forgot I'm a Mr. Standard here. Pineapples are tasty and good for your health. Yeah, on their own. Why'd you contaminate your pizza with that shit? It's like I like apples a lot. They're healthy for you. I don't put them in my freaking cereal. Very small, it's unfortunate. Right now, actually. 2 health, I swung my sword and it didn't kill him, and instead I died? Fuck that, man. Completely. By jumping directly to the stairs from the bonfire, but what if I want to fight those knights? Have we considered this? Good looking out, though. But have we considered that I want to fight them? that not? How did that not critical? Hello? That was crazy. Oh man, you put mushrooms on pizza? I'm not a fan of mushrooms on pizza personally, but I at least understand why people do it. Like it makes some level of sense to me, you know? So sure, I guess. I rolled. Okay. Goodness gracious, the pus of man is brutal. Yeah, this shit is crazy. I hate fighting those things. I honestly don't have an issue with most enemies in this game. Like, I love the enemy design in this game, and I mean that both visually from like their design and in terms of their moveset. I think it's great. For all of them. What I don't like is about the pus of man is it's like, okay, it's so hard to visualize what is attacking me and where it's coming from, because it just is a massive gooey, like, movement. It's literally just movement is all I see. And so for me, it's hard to visualize and like get an understanding of what the fuck is happening, what the fuck is hitting me. Like, it's literally just spam rolling and occasionally hitting. And then he dies. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why? Asshole. Buffing your friend. Ah! Big fucking sword guy. I was too low from his swing. That's huge for me. Because I messed up. I messed up badly on that last swing. I get a backstab. Maybe it's just not. I resorted to getting them stuck on the terrain and hitting them with magic. I was so done with these guys. Yeah. I just don't understand how to properly negate like their... What the fuck am I walking into? Be wary of crystal. Listen carefully.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
What is this thing? Dead is what it is. Oceros, the consumed king. Cirrus.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Whoa, okay. Saw that coming. So cool, boss. I realize my strategy whenever I fight bosses like this is just to stay as close to their legs as I possibly can and just read their movement. Air of Fire destroyed. That was a cool boss. I need to know about his lore immediately. The Consumed King. Oseros went mad trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Pale Dragon, or Pale Drake. Interesting. Huh. So what's this Ocelot shit he was on about then? Huh. That was a cool boss fight, guys. I like that a lot. I want to read the lore of his item. So he was worshipping Seath. Stick. I'm gonna real quickly go back to the shrine, spend these souls, and then we'll pick up right here again. Stick.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take note.
We're only gonna get stronger. It's all strength, baby.
Ashen 1.
It wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So
Yeah, I want to read more about Yorm's info. Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield, but one day, in place of his shield, a left-handed notch was added to his machete, enabling him the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his later years. Interesting. Dancer's enchanted swords. Ooh. Swords! Paired enchanted swords of the Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon the dancer of the... Oh, shit, so Pontiff Sullivan bestowed these to the dancer of the Boreal Valley. These blades, symbolic of the dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left. So... Okay, so it is a lot like the swords that Pontiff had. Or unless these are the same swords that Pontiff had and I'm just Moonlight Greatsword! Where have I seen this before? Interesting. Mirroring the mirroring the Pontiff. Okay, so it's just like shit. Store spear. Right. Where you can get it. The Lord Yorm risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. I'm not gonna lie, guys, so far, from the lore that I know, Yorm is my favorite of the bosses that we fought. Like combat-wise, in terms of the fight, I think my favorite is still Abyss Watchers. However, Yorm is very close behind him. I know I had the whole annoying thing with the gimmick item and all that, but like, difficulty aside, like I've said before, a difficult fight doesn't mean the fight's good. But I think that Yorm is actually one of my favorite characters that we've seen thus far. Every little lore I've learned about him, he's really cool. Like being invisible baby he was holding and went insane, possibly trying to make the perfect heir that would link the flame, considering he is the king. What does that say about Prince Lothric? He's the king? I know it's a consumed king, but I assumed that he might have been like a different... he's just one of many kings. That's the sword I used with my mage, the Moonlight Greatsword, yeah. Legendary dragon weapon associated with Seath. Okay, yeah. Oseros. Consumed king was infatuated with the search for moonlight, but in the end it never revealed itself to him. Greatsword of a knight trained in the dark of the abyss, the master of the blood of Ferren. The Wolf Knight was the first abyss watcher. Sword is punishing. That's why we insisted you to explore the dungeon first before Yorm. It's getting much more better. What? He insisted you to explore the dungeon first before Yorm. Yeah, I explored and I didn't find anything. That's what I wanted to see. Seath's research seemed to strike a chord with old Big Hat, who, in his mad, disrobed state, made divine works such as this his own. While Saras was no doubt edified by this. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. There's at least 2 items per boss. A lot of them it's either like a spell or like a sorcery or a pyromancy or it's a weapon. I don't want to try out this, like these weapons. Mentions of Big Hat Logan. I keep hearing about this Big Hat Logan guy. Was he in Dark Souls 1? Because I never saw him. I never met this man, but I hear a lot about him. Same scaling. Strength scaling, it's a great mix. I say we go with that and then to
Now,
Dark Souls 1, yeah, I never met him.
Tis good. What needs?
Interesting. Yeah. No, I never saw him. I didn't even find him in my New Game Plus playthrough either, so I don't know where he is in the game. Maybe I would assume he's probably in the archives, right? In Dark Souls 1. I haven't quite gotten there yet in my New Game Plus run. Like I just reached the archives. I haven't even beat Seath yet on that run, so maybe I haven't run into him yet.
I don't.
Like, I don't even know why I'm bothering to upgrade that. I'm not going to use it. They're on Sen's Fortress? Interesting. Yeah, I never saw him. That's weird. I never encountered the man. Okay. Hello? Whoa. Path of the Dragon. We should chat a good night. Have fun on the stream. Appreciate it, Demios. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Cool. reach the untended gardens. Huh. Oh great, my favorite. Ooh. Why am I not attacking? I have stamina and my character's just not attacking. Wow. Okay. Okay, so it's a ways. Crime held. Okay. These look like the tombs from the intro cinematic that the Lords of Cinder rose out of. Means there must be very great danger nearby. Oh shit, I was right. This is the beginning. Champion. Whoa, that was cool. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking stupid. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Like what? I couldn't even heal. I had no opportunity to heal in that entire fucking fight. The moment I started to heal, it was game over. That's some horse shit. I'm not fighting with you dogs. Get away from me, you fucks! I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm good. I hate Dark Souls dogs so much because they just don't fucking stop. And every goddamn attack that they do staggers. Every single one. Out of my game. Not here. Not in my game. This is my game. Get out. way too early there. Why isn't it critical? Hello? What? I can't hit. I don't. Deal. Let me roll! Fuck! Well, how long you gotta drink that goddamn potion for, huh? Wow, that fucking delay is crazy, man. That messed me up so bad. Can I please? Oh. I'm gonna die here. Oh, got him. He gets significantly harder in the second phase. That's crazy. First phase, it's like a walk, and then all of a sudden he wakes the fuck up and starts going crazy. That's a cool fight, though. With the Firelink Shrine we go. Yeah.
Welcome to the bonfire, Kindred One.
Welcome. Very well.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
That take nourishment from these souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of despair, elucidated by fire. Farewell, Ashen One.
38,000. Have more. Oh, huge.
Well, that take. Very well.
this area looks for some reason. Okay. What? Corner ring. No thanks. No thanks. Ring of Favor, Lloyd's sword ring. Oh, the Firelink Shrine. Oh, this is just asking for trouble, isn't it? Where am I exactly? Like, I know this is the Firelink Shrine, but it's like... Is it like an alternate Firelink Shrine? Is it in the past? Is this the future? Handmaiden.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old hand...
What? Wolf Knight? Wait, like Artorias? Oh. Yes. We are going Artorias. I love... Chad. Chad. Chad behavior only. Thousand more.
Best not...
Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, I love the look of the Wolf Knight armor. I love Artorias. Artorias is my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. I actually think I like him more than Ornstein Smough. I initially thought Ornstein Smough, but I'm like, nah, I like Artorias more. The lore around him, too, is so cool. So, where is this important item? Search. See what I can find. Okay. Eyes of the No. Is this the future? Okay.
Well, thou'rt exceed. What can be? To skirt the curse's grasp. Tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps like the to skirt or best.
Okay, so am I just wasting my time here? Like, have I already found what I need to find? Because I'm just running around looking at stuff. That's it for this area? Okay, good to know. Is there a path out of here? I don't think so. It's just going back to the bonfire, right? Something over. Oh, come on. My game crashed. Really? Oh, come on, man. Alright, hold on. seems familiar. Visions of seems familiar. All the more praise to the weapon. Oh, baby. We are so back. It even moves the same. Oh yes. We're gonna stick with the Claymore for the moment. However, I'm gonna put some upgrade. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Let me really quickly look this up because I want to see, am I missing, like, where do I need to go? Because I'm lost. Really getting sick of shit crashing on my computer, man. It's really getting on my nerves. Okay. Okay. Go back to the shrine and give the keeper the eyes. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of doing next. I just wasn't sure if there was anything else I was missing here. Firekeeper.
Welcome home, I shall speak then. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Very well, then take note. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, cool. I can get Gundar's stuff here now. So I can only get the Wolf Knight stuff at the other Firelink Shrine.
Ashen One.
So,
It wasn't he? Pretty big, I go.
Alright, so there's one other thing I wanted to do, because at the High Wall, Grirat said that I had to give something to someone, and I never did it. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think I need to actually commit to finding this for a comparison. If I still can, that is. It's at the base of the High Wall. Yeah, that was my thought too. I mean, it says it's an eclipse, but it obviously is looking like a dark sign too. So I'm just like, I'll look this up. Alright, let's go back and talk to him real quick, just because I thought there was something else here, but apparently not. It's confusing me. Quite simply.
Welcome home. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
World without flame. Fuck it.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, kill me. And I will return as it has always been. Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me. As it... Farewell, I mayst that...
Right, Grurat.
Hello, you're back.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Do me a favor and don't give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I know where to go.
Oh, this...
You offed the Lords of Cinder, the Undead Legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really... for helping them find... I pity the sorry...
Skill up. New one remain. asshole. It's okay. Oh. So what? Crossbow. Huge. Okay. That's it for this area, at least as far as that quest is concerned. So let's head back to Greirat. Let's head back to where Greirat is at. And we will, make some progress here. guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking something. My apologies. Okay. Alright. Sorry. We go back and we talk to the boy.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one
Peace.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Oh.
You can keep the ring as...
Now I'm sad. He's a good boy.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore.
Andre, I need Giga Chat energy to cheer me up.
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Good to see ye in good health.
Give Cole. Forgot.
My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects. Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
True and real.
Prithee, be careful, I don't.
see, where to next? Is Dark Souls 3 like Dark Souls 1 where you want to do the DLC bosses before you finish the game with the main boss? Got a few options actually. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at. You certainly don't have to do the Ring City. You certainly have to. The Ring City is past the level of the main final boss. The first DLC is about in line with it. Your game pick however you'd like. Okay. I'm just wondering if it's gonna lock me out. Like if I can. It's like the first game where I actually have to do the DLC before I fight the final boss because it ends the game. Okay, let's go back to where we were with the, where we dealt with the dragon. Where we dealt with, the Ocelot guy? That guy. Do whatever, honestly. Way of the Dragon also unlocks a hidden area in case you want to do one more thing before the Twin Princes. Did you have the Black Witch yet? No. I don't know what that is, so I'm assuming no. I think I'm heading towards one particular boss that I'm interested in, though. That's what intrigues me about where we're going next. Oh wait, no, wrong way. My bad. Who's further back? By the Illithil, whatever dungeon. Ocelot! She's in the dungeon, poor dear. What? Wait, Irithyll dungeon. Path of the Dragon emote. What is this? Profane camp. I'm. What's up, Cookie Slayer? How's it going? Praise the sun. Okay, so dungeon. And there's a path to lead me towards the Nameless King. That's where I'm trying to go. Why are so many, like, major areas so fucking obscured in Dark Souls? Like, I understand it encourages people to really, like, look and find stuff, but, like, it's easy to, like, run out of things to do, I feel. Maybe it's just me and I'm just stupid. But I feel like... Like, it just, for me, it feels like, okay, I'm on a path, I'm doing all this stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like I hit a wall, and I don't know where to go, and I can't find anything else. And I know you're supposed to then, I know you're, at that point, you're supposed to then, you know, explore and all that, but like... I don't know, just there's a part of it that's like, I'd like to have some level of clear direction, you know? That's one thing I think they did improve on in Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring gives you a very clear direction on where, like, realistically you should be going. Obviously, the game is so open world and there's so much shit in it that you can just kind of explore and do whatever. But in a general sense, like, there is, it is very much, hey, you can just kind of go, or like, hey, follow the light of the sights of grace, and it'll like lead you towards your goal, you know, which I like that more. And I know people are gonna hear that, and they're gonna be like, oh, it's because you need to get good, or you're an Elden Ring baby, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, it's because it's a better game design. Like, I'm not saying I don't like Dark Souls 3. There is tons of shit in Dark Souls 3 that I think is significantly better than Elden Ring. Straight up. There are multiple bosses and enemy designs and all this in this game that I think are better than they are in Elden Ring. Straight up. However, one of them is navigation. And I think that Elden Ring has to have better navigation by nature of it being an open world game. Because if it didn't have, if the navigation in Elden Ring was the same as it is in Dark Souls 3, no one would ever, it would literally take, it would pad the average playthrough by 40 hours. Just by nature of navigation. They wouldn't know where to go, they wouldn't know what to do, they wouldn't know the places they need to get to. Everything would be stumbled upon by accident, and you would eventually beat the game just by chance. At least with Dark Souls, it is a linear path, so you cannot wander too far off of the main path, realistically speaking. Go to the Profane Capital and then work backwards? Okay, that's actually smart, because I don't feel like going through the stupid airfield dungeon shit again. I'd rather work my way back and find myself into the path. The dragon. Path of the dragon. Oh, yeah. Give me a moment to chat. Give me a moment. I will be right back. I must gather food. right. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Okay. Shall we? So we're working our way backwards from what's it called? Yeah, this is where we're I am the Ashen One. Go to the Profane for encounter, work backwards from there. Dungeon is awfully maze-like. If you got the key, you could save the witch in the jailer area. What? Okay. Up the ladder, go backwards, down the hole if you miss the hidden. What? Are you serious? I literally hit them. What the fuck is that? I hate these enemies. These actually are worse than the dogs, I think, in terms of enemies. I really think that they're the worst. They're worse than the dogs. This is such riveting gameplay. I'm so glad that there are enemies that require me to play like this in order to actually progress. It's amazing. These men. Wait for my health, my full health to come back, and then I'm gonna... Wait for my full health to come back, and then I'm gonna Ember. Of course this... Fuck with their nagging. My suffering is not enough. Miyazaki makes sure that I suffer more. Of course. It's locked. Was this what you were talking about? Witch something? While you're there, up the ladder to go backwards, down the hole if you miss the hidden key. Upward, up, back, up the ladder to go backwards, down the hole if you miss the hidden key. None of these words are making sense to someone like me. This is new. Path of the Dragon, right? Out of curiosity, let's just see if there... Oh, shit, I was right. It does do something. That's so cool. Snake boys. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm just not paying attention to these guys, apparently. There's no reason that they should be getting these many hits on us. What's up, Richie? No worries. No worries at all. I've just been kind of following this path. I was originally going backwards trying to find a key the Dreams of Ponies had mentioned. However, I stumbled upon an area with a bunch of dudes that were just, I can't rest at this? Oh no. That were just, all looked like, they were, oh, I got, Lion of Londor. What a cool name. And I... Oh, he emoted with the what's it called? The Abyss Watchers. Sick. This is a player, isn't he? Seems like it anyway. Maybe not a player, I don't know. Just the way he was moving, it just seemed a bit unnatural. Like it wasn't an NPC. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so then I was going along, and then I saw a bunch of dudes resting and meditating, and it seemed like they were doing the dragon, Path of the Dragon emote, and I'm just like, okay. So this seems like something I should be doing, just to see what happens, and sure enough. I want to use my souls before I... Souls here. I just don't want to risk this shit.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take none.
No way I'm doing that? What do you mean?
Let these souls withdrawn from their
I just found it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Took me a couple hours in searching to do the Path of the Dragons. Yeah, I just was walking along. I see a bunch of guys that were all like unconscious or stationary, just doing the Path of the Dragons emote, and there was one empty spot. And so I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Sure enough, it led me here. Oh, big boy. Whoa. Good luck with the area. Okay. Your weapon is Claymore? Yes? What's up, Axis Doodle? Welcome. Increase lightning attack. Try dash. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. He's a big boy. Said try dashing through, so maybe it's like the bell I ring. I didn't mind fighting Calamite. It's just that the hitboxes were weird, but I think that was more just Dark Souls 1 than anything else. So I didn't really mind fighting Calamite. Elden Ring bosses, Elden Ring dragons. Camera always screws me up, same. Elden Ring dragons, I feel like were mostly good, except for that one stupid dragon in the Shadow of the Erdtree, who freaking, he lands in a pool of water, and will just only use lightning attacks that electrocute the water and stun you. It's so dumb. Why are you not wearing the Grass Blossom shield? Well, what's up, Daniel Garcia? This is my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I didn't know that I was supposed to be wearing that shield. Do I even have it? Let me see. Overnight. Grass Crest shield. I have that. The Grass Blossom. Doesn't look like I have it, so that would be why I'm not wearing it. It's like, he's just so big, I can't even hit, I have a hard time hitting his head. Crest shield. Okay, so I do have it. Gives me stamina recovery. Even when I'm two-handing my other weapon, it still gives me that bonus. That was literally mid-roll. That's crazy. literally mid-roll. What the fuck? Can I give you a tip on this fight, or do you still want to figure it out? I don't mind a tip, Tap Boy Mike, because this is gonna take hours if I don't have any kind of tip. I can't get a fucking good shot on his head where it actually deals damage, and I'm dealing 22 damage per hit on his feetsies. Red marks on the ground. Read the marks on the ground. In the middle of a fight, you want me to read the messages on the ground? This is doing up 111 on the tail. So maybe the tail. What's up, Mythic? Not gonna say it until after. Spoiler. Okay. Fine. I would love it if I could see. If I was granted the gift of sight. I'm like mid-roll. What is this game? Hello? Anyone want to explain what this game is? Other than something I'm bad at. Read the marks on the ground. Plunging attack. Means nothing to me. What the fuck is a plunging attack? Saying I could be using... by hitting them in one swoop? What does that mean? These are words that are not clear. Okay, we're getting to the bosses in Dark Souls that I'm not enjoying, and by that I mean they are requiring more and more specific kinds of attacks and tactics that that are not clear. I don't mind having to fight a certain boss a certain way. What I don't like is that it's not clear. So I'm just beating my head into the ground until someone tells me. You have to figure out what that means. Plunning attack? What the fuck are you talking about, man? You're not speaking English. You want I can tell you how to kill it, just let me know. And you want the tip. I'm just gonna look it up, man. Like, honestly. I don't have the patience to deal with hour-long fucking dragon boss fight. It's one thing if it was a fight of like a normal-sized enemy. A gigantic dragon is just annoying to fight for that long. Souls. Shit. Wyvern. Okay, let's see. Well, this is a video from IGN. That means that this guy must be really easy if they figured it out. Oh, he's using a ton of pyromancies. Never mind, that makes sense. This guy's using a lot of pyromancies. That explains why it's an IGN video. He has to use pyromancies. He can't play the game otherwise. Sorry, this is me being an asshole. No offense to anyone who plays with magic. I just can't stand IGN. I think they're just full of a bunch of shit people who are just terrible at different media that they do. Video games in particular. Wait, so I have to jump on his head and do a whole drop down attack? Oh, Miyazaki. Why? This is not good design. The fact that you're throwing a gigantic-ass boss in the middle and you're just expecting people have to figure out that they have to traverse this whole fucking area platform up there and then drop down on him, like... That's not good design. It's just not. Super late game area. It's not hard. It's not. It's just that, like, this is another gimmick boss. I have to fucking do a very specific thing, or else I can't kill him. And that's just bad design, in my opinion. Like, I can understand certain things like Yorm, where I have to use a specific weapon, but... people watching on YouTube has the audio sound. Am I too loud or too quiet? Is the game too loud or too quiet? Let me know and I'll adjust things. Plunging attack, remember the first boss in Dark Souls 1? I didn't use a plunging attack to beat that boss, I just fought it normal. I killed it. Again, I don't like these gimmick boss fights where you have to use a very specific way of fighting this boss in order to beat them. You should be able to beat the boss by overcoming them. Using gimmick weapons is one thing because it just does more damage, but gimmick techniques is lame. And unless it's like something that's more clear, you know? Like, oh, I can understand that I'm running along and it's like, oh, I see where I can get to this guy. But that's like, that kind of stuff is... The game would be lower. Okay. Let me lower it. Alright, how's that sound? Yeah, I just don't like I don't like bosses that are designed like that. Fortunately, Elden Ring really doesn't have any enemies like this. It's like there's the one boss with the gimmick weapon, but outside of that, that's about it. You don't have to worry about it. You have to climb tower and jump, fall on the head of the dragon. I'm aware of what I need to do now, man. I looked up a video for it, which is part of my frustration. The fact that I have to look up a video on how to deal more than 22 damage to a boss for an area that I am the right level to be in. But just because they wanted to make the boss have to be beaten in a very specific way, I have to look up a video on how to do it. That's just not good game design in my opinion. I'm sorry if that upsets some Souls fans in the chat, I just don't think that's good game design. Sorry. More of them, right. Get out of my game. Am I allowed? And then, like, this part, like, okay, so I'm basically just fighting the other enemies. Is this Nito all over again, where I'm just fighting the skeletons? And then he dies instantly? I get that there needs to be boss variety, but like, what the fuck? I figure out after 13 deads. Okay. Speaking of Elden Ring, that's what I was referring to when saying the boss. This boss gave me a funny thought. Basically, a lot of people in Dark Souls 3 said they wish this fight was an actual fight against a dragon, with Elden Ring technically being Dark Souls 4. Yeah, it's true. Elden Ring really is just Dark Souls 4 at the end of the day. We almost have too many dragon fights in Elden Ring. I like the dragon fights in Elden Ring, though. There's only like 2 that I don't enjoy. One of them is the, The one in Shadow of the Erdtree. This way. Don't use such things to Nito the Gravelord. Nito's not a good fight, man. I'm sorry. Nito is a really cool character. His design is amazing, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like he's a well-designed boss. He's just not. You have to dodge skeleton attacks until you're able to kill him, and then that's the whole boss fight. Bad design. I'm sorry. It just is. I'm getting my ass kicked by these stupid little geckos. Or snakes. Dragon fights are fine, I just meant the amount of dragons, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's just the nature of the game being open world. There's gonna be a shitload of every type of boss. I mean, think how many Erdtree Knights, how many times did we fight the Godskin Noble and Godskin Apostle before we had the Godskin Duo? Like, there's so many different, like, repeat types of enemies, which I don't think is a problem, personally, because, in my opinion, in Elden Ring, got me that he is a good character. Yeah, he's a great character, man. I love Nito. I think he is the coolest of the lords, in Dark Souls 1. Design-wise, he's sick. He's so cool. But mechanically, he's one of my least favorite bosses in Dark Souls 1. Like, yeah, I just don't like it. One of these days I'll be able to get past this without taking any damage. It's just not today. Ow. Well, at least I'm farming up some souls, so when I do eventually beat this guy, I'll have a ton of souls. So what was I saying? That is also true, I won't deny it, even though the boat Goobers and Crucible Knights had lots of repeats. Yeah, but it's like, the frequency of a boss is not the issue for me as much as it's if the boss is fun. Like, this is the thing I see a lot of people in video games say. A lot of people say that, oh, this game is too repetitive. Every single video game is repetitive. Every single one. There's not a single video game in the world that does not have a repetition to it. That's where the phrase gameplay loop comes from. It's repetition. In Dark Souls, you explore, you find a boss, you kill the boss, you get their soul, you get souls, you go back to the Firelink Shrine, you use the souls to level up, you get new weapons, new armor, and you keep going and doing the same thing. That's the gameplay loop. Now, I'm not saying it's bad. I gotta sneeze again. Gameplay loop in a game is not bad by any means. By any means. Repetition is what what makes a game bad is not repetition and the gameplay loop. What makes the game bad is how fun the gameplay loop is. If the gameplay loop is enjoyable and fun, then you've got a great game. Dark Souls 3, the gameplay loop, in all Dark Souls games for that matter, the gameplay loop is super fun. It's super awesome. Therefore, the game is really, really fun. Ooh, a Titanite chunk. I need that for my my Claymore. This is big. Then you have games that have a terrible gameplay loop. I think I just went a circle. Games that have a terrible gameplay loop. I'm trying to think. What is a game that I played recently that has a terrible gameplay loop that I just hate? I'm trying to remember what it was. It was on the tip of my tongue. I lost it. Come on, boyos. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, that's what it was. It's just repeat. Swing through the city, find enemies, defeat them, get XP, and then level up your skills. And that wouldn't be as big of a problem if one of two things was accomplished. One was the if one of two things was accomplished. One, the story reason for why you're fighting these enemies was compelling. And it wasn't in Spider-Man 2. And two, the gameplay and the combat for fighting those enemies was compelling. I will say that most of the time the gameplay in Spider-Man 2 was interesting and compelling. What it was not, however, is interesting, oh, you're dead. Souls be like, go to an area, explore it, die a couple times, find shorts and bonfires, fight boss, repeat. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine because it's really fun. That's the whole point, is that it's a fun gameplay loop. Gameplay loop doesn't need to be dynamic and unique all the time for it to be good. It just needs to be fun. Wow. What a great boss fight. This was so fun. Wow. To anyone who's watching the VODs or watching, like, on shorts or whatever, they're gonna be like, why is this guy just shitting on Dark Souls the whole time? 22 to 7k damage, you cheater. Hey, man. Sometimes that's the progression of getting good, okay? It's like, I'm not shitting on Dark Souls. I literally sing nothing but praises on Dark Souls. I just don't run defense on bad game design. I don't care where the game comes from. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite video game of all time. It has plenty of game flaws that I don't like. Plenty of things that they should be, that I wish they did better when they made the game, but they just didn't. Doesn't mean I don't like the game, it just means that I'm honest enough to admit the mistakes and things that I love. It's the same thing with, like, modern day, like, you see people like shitting on modern day Star Wars stuff, and people get so upset and defensive around it. It's like, oh, you're just shitting on Star Wars, you're not a true fan. It's like, I'm actually the opposite. I'm such a fan that I want it to be good, so I'm calling out when it's not, what is bad and what we can do to fix it, because I want it to be good. Gameplay loops are literal repetition. I'm not saying repetition is bad, but that also doesn't mean all repetition is good. Exactly. Some bosses are objectively boring to see many times over, and not everyone is going to love those bosses. Exactly. That was one of my things with Elden Ring, where I actually liked fighting the Crucible Knights each time, because each Crucible Knight was a little bit different than the other, so that made it enjoyable for me. And the same thing with the Tree Sentinels as well. Each Tree Sentinel was a little bit different. It had a little bit of a different vibe to them. Mainly the difference between normal Tree Sentinels and Draconic Sentinels, or Draconic Knights, I think is what they were called. But by the Erdtree Knights, by my third Erdtree Knight, I got so bored, because I was like, I know your moveset, I know your pattern, I don't care. I just want to kill you, get the Physic, and then move on. Or the Psijic, or whatever it was called. Crucible Knights were different, though, because each one was a bit different, a bit unique. Same thing with Shadow of the Erdtree. The Death Knights were really, really fun, and really, really cool, because each one of them was a little bit different than the other, and they had different movesets, abilities. The Death Knights were some of my favorite repeat bosses in the DLC for Elden Ring. And also their design was sick. I loved the Death Knights. They were so cool.
Gracious.
Oh shit, I can get Gundir's armor? This is huge for us. I do want to get this armor. I'm gonna keep Artorias's helm, but I like Gundir's armor a lot. It's so heavy though, shit. armor looks crazy. We'll just go with the boots and the gauntlets for now. They're 100 hours, plus I still don't have a definitive way to beat Tree Sentinels. The same for the Titanite Demons. That's interesting. For the Titanite Demons, I agree. I don't have a definitive way to beat the Titanite Demons, and I don't... It confuses the shit out of me to this day. Because I feel like every time I fight them, their hitbox changes. Like, I feel like I'm like, I've got the timing down, I've got the dodges, and still somehow some of their attacks manage to hit me. As far as the Erdtree Sentinels, I don't know. I just found them really easy after like the third one. After the third one I found, I was like, okay, I've got your moveset down easily. I have no issue anymore. And with the dragons in Elden Ring, they had like maybe I think 3 dragons. I think that there were only what are the, okay, let me actually rephrase. What are the dragons? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread your comment. Not Erdtree Knights. Still don't have a definitive way to beat the Tree Sentinels. Yeah, that actually is a fair point. I misread that. My bad. I thought you said Erdtree Knights. I totally misread it. The Tree Sentinels. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, the Tree Sentinels. To be fair, there aren't enough Tree Sentinels in the game to really feel like you can get a good grasp on what they do. I mean, realistically speaking, there's only 2 Tree Sentinel-like enemies that are required for you to progress the story. One to get into Leyndell, which is like the Draconic Sentinel, and then the one that's guarding Malekith's arena. So that's really it. I mean, outside of them, you don't have to fight them. I mean, even the ones like the 2 you run into when you're trying to follow the path from Limgrave and outside of like the Linear of the Lakes into Leyndell. You can just run past them. You don't have, and there's a site of grace right after that, so you don't even have to like really put time into fighting them. But anyway, that kind of great. Let's go. This is massive.
Prithee, be careful.
All right. Oh shit! I don't have enough souls anymore. Actually, let's go to the Firelink Shroom. The other one. That's true, actually, Mythic. You're right. You technically can run past the one at Malekith. That's true. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, because you come down there and then you... Yeah, and it's like 2 Black Knights up here, right? Yeah. Those guys.
Well, what?
That's...
Best. What?
Let's see. So I could get...
Best.
No, selling it. Actually, I might even be able. Guys. Ooh, let's go, bro. Big win, right? Nice. Oh, I'm fat rolling. It has the same moveset as the Guts Great Sword. Let's go. That's cool. Still gonna use the Claymore, but that's cool. Nice, and that actually gave me enough. This is huge.
What? Best.
Wait a minute, wait. Did she sell what I thought she was just selling? Oh, no, no, no. She does sell some embers, though, so I actually probably should reset, kill those Black Knights again, and then buy those embers and then peace out, because that's just going to be useful to buy them real quick. Go back, guys. Buy those 2 embers, and then we will peace on out of here. I definitely rolled, but that's okay. And that one should have hit me. What the fuck? Okay.
Well.
It's 2,500. Shit. Okay, so I need to know
Not.
that. I can probably just sell something for it. That's true. In Dark Souls 1, the Black Knights definitely look scarier. I agree with that for sure. Oh, shit. About my mic. Alright, now we're good.
Best not.
And then we bone out. Robots, bone out. Right. Ooh, I forgot I had this. Wait, what? Thought I had one. Shit. Alright. Back to where we were. Dragonkin Mausoleum. Is McDonald's still open? It's late and I'm hungry. Thinking about just driving down the street, having McDonald's, but I want to see if they're still open. Ooh, sweet. The one near me is open till 1 a.m. I'm gonna place an order. We're gonna grab that shit. I'm back to keep playing. I'm digging this. Yeah, dude, the Artoria set looks amazing. I love it. It looks so badass. I want to get the Nameless King's set once I kill him. And I know we're getting close. I know that this is where that bastard can be found. Getting close. Everyone says Nameless King is their favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, so I'm waiting to see for myself. Pontiff Sulivan is cool, for sure. So far, my favorite boss, honestly, was probably, I really liked the Dancer. The Dancer of the Boreal Valley was really, really good. And, I like the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and also, Abyss Watchers were both my favorite, I would say, boss. If I had to pick just one, probably Abyss Watchers, because the aura was just too insane. It was too over the top. But I also do like Pontiff Sulivan. He just pissed me off a bit, so that's why I'm a little bit like sour on him. But as far as the boss itself, I think he's good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 quick second. Instead, it's Taco Bell. Same, they close at 1. It's huge for me. That's true. They don't hit as hard because they're so early on. That is a good. Alright, give me 1 quick second, actually. I'm trying to do the math right now. See which, because I have actually rewards on McDonald's app. I'm trying to see, like, what would benefit me better, like, mathematically speaking here. What's up, Root? Pontiff is a cool boss, but as a character, I hate his ass. Yeah. Pontiff was interesting, for sure. Like I said, I'm a little bit sour on him because he, oh, Richie from YouTube? What's up, Richie? I'm seeing double. I'm seeing double Richie. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just making sure I got all my shit together. Yeah, I know. Definitely. This is cheap. I get the same, like, level of... It's money. Why... It's for as well. Which with me? 490. $5.50 now. $1.50 more. $1.60. No, it's $1.50. No, $1.60. My math is right. Like, what the fuck? $1.60. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I don't feel like eating, I don't feel like eating fries. I'm just gonna order a quarter pounder with my rewards so I don't have to pay anything and then just buy myself a chocolate shake on my own. It's cost me like $5 for the whole thing. Normally it's 11, it's like, normally it'd be like $12. It's gonna cost me 5. Massive. A lot of calories. But sometimes we just we gotta play it. Okay. Alright, chat. Sorry to kind of be AFK there for a minute and then go AFK again, but I am going to quickly run over to McDonald's and grab myself my food that I just ordered because I am hungry. I want to keep playing. Oh, what? I want to keep playing. I want to keep making progress. I'm having a lot of fun. However, I am gonna... Shit. I'm gonna shit. However, I am gonna need to get some food in a minute here because if I don't, I might die. See. Leftover spaghetti actually sounds good. If I didn't already order the food, I might actually see if I have some, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I would normally, under normal circumstances, I'd go to the grocery store and just get something that I can make real quick. Like microwave or whatever. But unfortunately, I do not have this Slayer spear. Oh, this looks cool. That's a cool weapon. Alright. I'm gonna really quickly run, grab my food. I should be back within 15-ish minutes. So McDonald's is not far from my apartment, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So back. Okay. Yes, let's see the lore for this spear. Associated with... Oh, so this is Ornstein's spear. That makes sense. Cross spear, associated with Ornstein, the Dragon Slayer. Weapon of the gods imbued with the strength of lightning. Makes sense. Two-handed thrust utilizes the support of the cross and requires great might, but can pierce into the flesh of dragons and send mere men flying. Let's use it for a minute here. See what it's capable of. This whole area reminds me a lot of Farum Azula. Which makes sense because it's all dragon-like, right? Path of the Dragon and all that. This game is so gorgeous looking. Seriously. This game came out in 2016, it looks this good. This is crazy. Modern game... Man, dude, modern game developers suck. Like, seriously. No wonder indie games are taking over. There's like maybe 5 good modern day, like, big name studios. And FromSoft is one of them. Oh, that's sick. Holy shit. This is a cool spear. I'm gonna level this up. Use the weapon, I can remember. Yeah, this is really cool, bro. I need to know more about Ornstein's lore now. I know he's called Dragon Slayer or Executioner Ornstein, right? Or Dragon Slayer Ornstein. Dude hunts dragons, apparently. I need to figure out what the fuck that's all about. Weapon that is really dumb, but I still love it regardless of the pitch, regardless is the pitchfork. Yeah. Funny. Huh? Oh, hello. Like, those of you who played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, like, am I crazy for feeling like this whole area is like Farum Azula? Or more like Farum Azula is like the Archdragon Peak? I got crushed. crazy. Ow. Am I allowed to not be hit for a couple seconds? I need to switch back to my Claymore, because I just don't have that weapon upgraded enough to really be viable in this area. I'm definitely gonna upgrade it though, for sure. So I will make it viable, but for the moment, it's just more efficient for me to use the Claymore. Once I find another bonfire, I will go back to the shrine and upgrade that. I rolled way too early. I rolled that. Hello? The first one I rolled too early. The second one I rolled, and my character is just like...
No.
Fuck off with this spinning shit. Stupid. I don't know why that second swing didn't connect with his body. That was like, it was like I'm right in front of him. For some reason it didn't. That was crazy. Out of my game. Oh, fuck. Hovel. What are you doing here? Holy shit. Are you here for the job interview as well? I'm dead. Just like the first time I met Hovel. Dead. Yeah, he definitely still hits like a truck. That's crazy. I did not expect to see him here, though. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? So, is there no continuity in terms of, like, characters getting older and dying? Because, you know, Andre is still here, Havel's still here, Patches is still kicking around, like... Alright. Before I do anything, I want to go back to the Firelink Shrine, upgrade this spear, because I'm interested. Oh, really? But I can get his ring, though. I don't know.
What?
skills.
For the beacon.
So we're looking at 111 plus, so 211 per strike total damage on this. So this actually is worse than my claim, technically speaking. However, it gets cool points. Give more details? Yeah, give me more details. I want to know. Because I'm either going to hear it from you or I'm going to watch a Vati video on it. Like, one or the other, right? I'm going to know lore either way. Okay. Alright, let's get it. I like this guy's armor. Holy shit! Pavel hates magic? What a Giga Chad. Huh? I'm faster. Drake Blood Greatsword. Oh, my game crashed. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, I have to fight him again? It didn't save that I killed him? That's annoying. No one? Wait, what? Bro. Shit. Oh shit. I forgot about this thing. Oh, cool. Shortcut, I just realized. Okay, really quickly, we're going to go back. We are going to level up, and then we're going to come back. And we're just going to keep that loop going. Oh, you hate projectiles that follow you? Yeah, I don't mind it because I can usually gauge its trajectory and then dodge it. But it's when there's multiple, you know, when there's a lot, that it just gets obnoxious.
Farewell, Ashen Mason.
Oops. I'm already here. I hate the Calamity Ring. Oh. Shit. Fuck. I just was not even... My brain just shut off in the middle of that roll. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. Oh. Oh. Sorry if I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just kind of zoned out. Focusing. I'm in the zone. I'm in a flow state. Whoa, 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 okay, okay. Still digesting? Yeah. Okay. First, good. Twinkling Titanite, that's big for our spear. This is huge. Good. I always look at the chain now. I always look at the chain instead of fear. Oh, Roly boys. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Shit. Oh, fucking shit, cock. No! What do I have to jump on this one's head too? You can see Mimic's breath too, but the chain is the easiest to spot. Oh, really? That's a cool detail. I didn't know. Yeah, I always look at the chain. And it wasn't even something I figured out on my own. I literally just came up with it because I watched a video on Dark Souls 1. I saw someone making a point that they had spotted that there was like the chain was different, and I'm like, oh, so that's how people spot mimics. It was like unrelated. I was watching a video on something else. Not really. It was like in Orlando, and then they made a point of pointing out the fake chest. Like, oh, okay. This guy. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to just... Please let there be a bonfire nearby, please. Holy stabby boy, what the fuck? That is just unfortunate. Ow. Fucking cock. Oh shit. I'm playing like a moron right now. I feel like I'm just bashing my head. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. Good. Bro, this fucking toothpick motherfucker out here going nuts. Ricard's are in here. That was Ricard? What? Guest request. What? Oh, it's just a bait. Is it time? Cool boss ahead. This is Nameless King, right? Nothing will remain once the bell has tolled. Oh shit. I should have read that before I fucking rang the bell. Oh. Can I level up first, please?
Welcome, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. How do I get over to the... How do I get over there? Do I just walk off? Oh shit, I do. Badass. Even his dragon looks cool. Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage. Shit. It's like a bird. Oh, fuck. Shit. Guess he does not like you calling him a bird. I guess not. I mean, technically, like, dinosaurs are birds too, so, I mean, oh shit. Looks cool. I think he's the coolest looking dragon. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Dude. He looks so cool. He does so much damage. I'm dead. Yeah. He does so much damage. Holy shit. He too hits me. That's crazy. Okay. I figured out how to get him into phase 2 pretty quickly though, because the whole dragon phase is actually pretty straightforward, I feel. So we'll Ember up. Yeah, for real, bro. I figured like, oh, if I take rid of the dragon, he'll be fine, right? He'll be weaker. I can deal with him. Now run. All right, I'll get closer. Thing. Thought I dodged that, but okay. Ow. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Shit. Yeah, I'm locked in. Oh, no, 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 no. I was stuck in the animation. That sucks. I'm dead probably from that throw, right? I thought I rolled that. Really not. Am I dead? Damn. I'm alive. I've tried rolled, bro. I was so close to killing him on second try. That's crazy shit. Oh man, this is an insane boss, bro. This is so cool. This is definitely the best boss I've seen thus far. Holy shit. I almost had him on second try. The thing is that like when I lock in, when I'm playing Souls games, I don't look at their health bar. I don't even, the only two things I look at, I look at the enemy and I look at my stamina. That's it. Because I'm trying to read their attack patterns and time everything. And I look at my stamina so I know if I have enough stamina after I do, like, I'll do 2 attacks and then I'll save my stamina to roll away. Or react. That's always how I do it. Let's see if I can do this without an ember. I have tons of embers, so if I have to burn one after this, then I can. It's fine, but... After allied with the dragons, Gwyn expunges his son's existence from history of the worlds, and Nameless King has possibly confirmed he is Gwyn's son because the lightning he possessed is not ordinary. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Gwyn vibes. I mean, he kind of looks like him, too, with the giant hair, you know what I'm saying? He gives vibes of Gwyn. That was a terrible roll on my part. Bad. Oh. What? I guess I got tagged by the fire there. Camera is the worst part of this first... Yeah, the first phase is so fucking annoying with the camera, bro. I hate fighting dragons in this game. Who, Nameless King or Gwyn? I'm gonna say Gwyn's statues are everywhere in Dark Souls 1. Nameless King? Interesting. Try and keep an eye on fucking on him, because he's the dragon is not the problem. It's when he does his like overhead smacks on me. You be kidding me, bro? Really? Oh, it's okay. I had him. I knew this would happen. I almost had him on the second try, and now I'm spiraling. Alright. We'll get him. I'm gonna Ember. Just want to see. Oh yeah, the dragon is not important in this fight. It's literally just keeping an eye on him, because his individual strikes half my health and knock me down. So I need to keep a close eye on that. What? What? That's such a weird ring. Okay. I used different weapons, different tactics too, which has worked, and it was hard as hell. Or hard as well, yeah. The entire fight is is like keeping an eye on him, not the dragon. LGBTQ compliance, bro. If you tell me that that is actually why that ring is in here, is because they had to legally like comply with LGBTQ shit, that will be so funny. I rolled too early. That is unfortunate. Oh, I took a lot of damage from that hit. Fucking hell, man. I mistimed my roll. I mistimed my roll. See, now I can't get to phase 2. I got to phase 2 so easily. The problem is I'm just messing up my timing. Like, that's literally what the issue is. Phase 1 is easy. It's really not hard to get out of this shit. It's just that I'm being stupid because I am just carelessly, like, I'm focused too much on the dragon. I need to keep an eye on him. The other tail is king of delay. Yeah, I don't even think I honestly don't even think his delays are that bad. I think the issue is, I'm just not timing everything correctly. This time you underperformed. Thanks, coach. Gotcha that time, bitch. I rolled that. Fuck, that is some bullshit. Whoa, that's new. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dude, this is getting annoying. This is actually getting annoying now. Like, oh, he's getting into you. Yeah. Problem is like I mistime one move and what the fuck? I'm stuck. Huh? You know what? Fine. Fight me here. Come on. If you've got the balls. Come on now. Think you have what it takes? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Come on now. I don't fucking... Do I have to reload? I guess I have to reload. That's so funny. I rolled that. Like, I'm hitting the button. I don't know what... Like... I can only hit the button so many times. Fuck. Stupid shit, man. Fuck down here. Let's go. You and me. Wow, that was poorly timed. Holy shit, that was terrible. Terribly timed. Holy shit, I got so lucky there. You should have hit me that second time. That should have killed me. Locked in. Not looking at his health bar, only looking at him and my stamina. Only things that matter. Okay. The timing is weird. Shit. I rolled the second one! What the fuck are you talking about? The first one hit me. The second one, I'm pressing the fucking button. What more do you want, bitch? Like, I legit, like, I'm pressing the button. I need to have a webcam on my controller so you guys can fucking see. Like, I'm pressing the fucking button, but my character isn't doing goddamn shit. I'm upset. I'm unhappy. It's alright. We'll get this. I hate that it breaks my lock on when he does that. It's so annoying. Why am I not locking onto him? I told the game to lock onto him. That was a bad roll. I rolled too early. There we go. Hello. Look at him. I'm dead now, because the fire's gonna trigger twice and kill me. Oh, I'm still here. The camera, bro. The ultimate enemy in Dark Souls is the fucking camera. I deserve that 100%. That was absolutely 100% my own fault. I'm not gonna yell about the game being bullshit there. 100%. That was me being stupid. I shouldn't have just been spamming R1 the whole time trying to get more damage out. I was just aggressively getting greedy, trying to force him into phase 2, when I should have just played it safe, backed up, healed, and then moved on. He fights like Gwyn. One misstep leads to his disaster. He does fight like Gwyn. More evidence that he is Gwyn's son. You have another hidden boss, the camera. That's not so hidden, bro. I'm very well aware of where that boss is. I fight him everywhere I go. Come on. This boss is what I love about Dark Souls, though. It's, learning the fight. You spend your time, you get to see a really cool looking boss, well-designed spectacle, and you just take your time to learn the fight, and so then when you beat him, it becomes just super satisfying. How am I alive? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, what the fuck, you know? I just would love it if I could see. Like, I would love it if I could see. If I could see? Dude. There's nothing I wouldn't be able to do. Holy shit. Never forget how I almost beat this boss in the second try. And then I just got... I got fucking outplayed. You know, I'm gonna burn an ember here. I think this is it. I feel it in my bones. I think this is the one. I couldn't tell if he was doing his double. Oh, that's so wonderful. I hate how it's like the camera will focus off of him and onto the dragon. It's like, brother, the dragon is the least deadly thing here. How did that still hit me? That's the thing that annoys me. Is it still hits me. I need to watch a no-hit run on fighting this guy. Like, I'm gonna be doing that right after this. I'm gonna be watching, like, when I'm in bed, about to fall asleep, I'm literally gonna be watching no-hit runs on Dark Souls 3. I mean, I'm gonna watch no-hit runs on all of Dark Souls, but specifically Dark Souls 3 with the Nameless King. Because this, I need to know how pro speedrunners do this shit. Not because I'm like gonna speedrun anything, but merely out of curiosity. I want to see how they do this, you know? Oh shit, I didn't realize that he was going for a stab. I should have, because he was making a stab motion, but I'm just stupid. Yo. Oh! Fucking roll, man. How long does it take to drink a fucking sip of water? That second roll, that second stab just absolutely fucked me up. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep complete focus. No words. Complete and total focus. In fact, I'm actually gonna push my mic back so it's not even in my face. Just total focus and nothing else. I'll look at chat after I'm done with the fight. I'm even doing the gamer lean. I don't fucking get that shit, man. I don't. Out of my game. Phase 2. I rolled that. Stupid shit, man. I don't get that shit, I don't. I'm hitting the button to roll and it's just not happening. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm hitting the fucking button. I'm hitting it, I'm timing it right, and it's just not fucking happening. It's just not going. It's just not. Who's this loser? Okay, goodbye. Fucking cock ass, bro. What makes me, it's so infuriating to me that I fucking had this on the second try. One miss input and then I go down. Now I'm spiraling. Like, what attempt is this? Like 15 or something? Told me not to death counter, so I don't know. Bro. Death counters in Dark Souls is stupid. It's Dark Souls. You're gonna die a lot. The death counter shit, it was funny. It was cool when Dark Souls was like a new game, and it was like, oh, wow, how many times are you gonna die playing Dark Souls because it's so difficult. Now, bro, it's fucking Dark Souls. It's so difficult. Everyone knows it's difficult. Everyone's gonna die a lot. That's how it goes. Dodged, man. See, like that. I hit the button. My guy, I get hit, and then my guy dodges. Whatever. Heal. I want to roll. I need to quiet down. It's past midnight. My neighbors are... I need to control myself. Let's go! Out of my game! Best boss. Best boss in the game so far. Best boss. Easy. What a fucking cool boss. Annoying as shit with some of that timing, but as soon as you get the timing down, fucking, you're cooked. You're cooking. Ooh. Okay. Damn. I've been streaming for fucking almost 8 hours. That's crazy. Oh, I think that's gonna do it for tonight, guys. We made a lot of good progress, though. Holy shit. We made our way to, we beat Yorm. We beat actually multiple bosses. We beat Yorm, we beat the Dancer, we beat, shit, we beat, like, that dragon, we beat the Nameless King, which is massive. A lot of people say, do people think of him as, like, the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3? Because all I know about Dark Souls 3 prior to playing Ornstein's armor. Let's go. Let's check it out. Yo, that is actually kind of sick. Huge. Gundyr. It's not beating Gundyr. Huh? In the base game? Yes. Yeah, people... Okay. But what are you saying Gundyr? What does that mean? What do you... Bosses that you have beaten in this stream? Oh, yeah. You're right. Forgot about that. Forgot about Gundyr as well. Yep. Champion Gundyr. Nameless King. Ancient Dragon, or Ancient Wyvern. Yorm. Dancer of Boreal Valley. Ocelot, whatever the fuck. I forget his name. That guy, we beat him too. Yeah, so going into like Dark Souls 3, the only thing I knew about the game is that a lot of people say, so there are 3 things that I know about Dark Souls 3 prior to coming into the game here. 1, I know that a lot of people simp for the Firekeeper. I understand why now. I understand why. For 2, I know that a lot of people consider this to be the best Dark Souls game, and some even consider it to be the best FromSoft game in general. And I also understand that the Nameless King is like an iconic Souls boss, and he's like the best boss in this game, both in terms, like he's like the Millennia of this game, basically, is my understanding of the game. So, having actually played through the game enough now, I can tell you that this is objectively, well, I say objectively, but it's my own opinion, right? So, in my own subjective opinion, it is the best Dark Souls game, without a doubt. She is the best Firekeeper companion character. I like her more than Melina, which is saying a lot because I love Melina. This is easily, and Nameless King is definitely the best boss in the game so far, for sure. Yeah, exactly, and both are optional, exactly. You don't need to beat Malenia to beat Elden Ring, but realistically speaking, you haven't beaten Elden Ring if you haven't fought Malenia. In the same way, like Dark Souls 3, you haven't beaten Dark Souls 3 if you haven't beaten the Nameless King. So anyway, guys, this is how I feel right now. I'm tired. We beat it. We were streaming for 8 freaking hours. This session has been a long stream. It's been a lot of fun though. We made some really good progress. We beat, like I said, we beat Yorm. We beat the Consumed King. We beat the Nameless King. We beat the Ancient Wyvern. We beat Gundyr. We beat so many bosses tonight. It's been crazy. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of cool stuff has been happening, and I've been loving it. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. That's gonna do it for me. I'm tired. I'm gonna go do exactly what my character is doing right now and sleep. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see those of you who are going to be joining the stream tomorrow. Appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Those of you who are not, no worries. If you like the stream, follow on Twitch if that's where you're watching. If you like the stream, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and like the video and all that good stuff. So anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.